All right then. What should I get this? Drum set recipe? Oh, for Homestead. It's just a chair. Can I play it? If I can't play it, there's no point. Okay, so I see the first two people I tab into are healers in this little group here. We're getting two-manned, okay. One's a healer here. Holy. A lot of damage coming in. Holy crap, look how desperate they are. Good fights, good fights. That is the guild. That Lulu guild is the guild that always stream snipes me. And then they had at one point someone come into my chat saying good fights. Do I invest in Homestead? Not really. I feel like if I was more into grinding gold, then I would be like, I'd probably care more about it, but I don't want to waste my gold because I don't really grind it. I just kind of save it up. And homesteads are quite a money investment. So yeah, I don't really do that. Although I don't think it's a bad thing to do. It's just not for me. I think homesteads are pretty cool. That's a nice little economy sink as well. Aren't they the true end game? No. I would say fashion is more so the true end game, but I mean, they are part of the end game. Holy crap. Got damage. Feeling of pain. Is everything okay? I haven't streamed in like maybe a week or so. Maybe my settings are off because I was recording or something. Who's shooting at me? Which Gale shot just shot me? Which one y'all shot me? Alright, Alright, there's literally no reason to be here. This is just boring as hell. Maybe I should just queue PvP. Vindicator now. Bro does not want to play Herald anymore? What's wrong? What's wrong, little bro? You don't want to play Herald anymore? It's always the same case, man. It's always the same. Everyone behaves the same. They die on like some like free or for some fun class, and then they swap to like the carry spec. Vindicator being that in this case, just like the most brainless, just spam dodge and never die spec, you know. It is what it is. That guy just waypointed. See what we can get here. Nothing. His escort died, so he waypointed. Oh yeah, so should I get this thing? I'm gonna go to a BL. You know what? I'm gonna leave the PvP queue as well. Well, I'm gonna do that automatically. I'm gonna go to a BL. Because... why not? Should I get it? You know what? I'm not even gonna look at what it is. I'm just gonna get it. Let's see what it is. It's just a chair, right? So I don't know. I don't know if you can actually play it because it's not an instrument. It's just a chair. Why does it put it there though? Oh, because it's in my image, but it's unlocked. Okay. And then put the chair on. Shouldn't it be over here? Yeah. Cannot use this in World v World. Oh, it's useless then. How are you gonna use it then? Homestead, I guarantee you there will not be a Homestead arc ever. That is not arcable. Although, honestly, I did kind of enjoy that in Windrose, like kind of like building my house, but there was no what's it called? There's no building in this game. There's just like you buy the stuff and then they get built. There's no reason to have built a home other than for itself, right? Using bomb kit? Why do I miss there? What was that damage? 6k, jump shot. If I equip a bomb kit, then yes, you are an amalgam main. I don't have a bomb kit. And first of all, amalgam with the bomb kit is like the low testosterone amalgam. That's like if you merge with an ooze, but you only got the fat part. You're just a little fatty if you're using bomb kit. But if you're using rifle, and honestly, yeah, like I've been a nade hater for a long time, but You know, honestly, like nades, you know, is kind of based a little bit based. But I just don't want everyone and their mother asking me, hey, are you playing nades on that build? Like, I just don't want that. I'll play nades when I feel like it's good for the build, and it's good for this build. Just don't ask me to play nades on every fucking engineer build, you know? That's all. That's all I'm saying. What do we have here? The Mac is back. He's fighting a short bow. It's always a short bow, Rev. Always short bow. Okay, let's let them fight it out, because if I come in here and kill one of them too fast, then the other one's just gonna die too fast as well. Let's let them duke it out and see who's the best. And we'll do a little bit of a mini tournament. We're in the semifinals right now. Now we're in the finals. Damn. My combo was ruined. And so is his life. Hammer and longbow. Bro's going double range. Respect it though. I'll be taking the camp though. Oh, I am green. My bad. I should let him take the camp. Yoink. If you use a flamethrower, you're a fire god. Well, I do like flamethrower on Amalgam, but you know, it's just not on this build. That's all. I go for PvP. If you want to find the build, you know where to look. I'm gonna purposefully not tell you what the build is, so that you guys learn where to look for the builds. But at the same time, do I even have this there? Is this build even there? Let's check myself. All right, so how would I find this build? It's an amalgam build. Let's go to the game mode that I think that he's playing in right now, which is world versus world, obviously. And let's check. It's an amalgam build, and he was using a rifle and nades. Is that a power build, or is that a is that a Ani build? What is it? Oh, I guess rifle nades probably is power, right? So let's check out power amalgam. Sort by let's sort by the tag amalgam. Okay, so there's Condi, power, and Selly. So let's try power. Power morph amalgam. Alright, this has rifle. This has grenades. It does have a toolkit in there, but that was because Jen co-opted me into putting that in there. I don't use toolkit. I use Elixir R. But there's an Elixir R on the utility alternatives. Wait, why is demolish there instead of obliterate? Or, I mean, obliterate there instead of demolish. Yeah, those should be swapped, but it's in the alternatives. Yeah, so the build is there. It's just, I'm using the alternative version of it. The PvP version is just this, though. I think. Let's see here. Yeah. That's the build, though. So, what I'm getting at here is, if you want to find the builds that I'm using, you should always go to guildgen.com. Because people are using these other websites and it's not benefiting them. I mean, it's benefiting them, but it's not benefiting them as much as it could be. I mean, we have just the best build. Like today I had to answer a question. Why don't you use the Snow Crows build? And then I had to go through like my entire reasoning. It's like, well, they don't really design for real encounters. They design for golems and such like that. And so, like their builds, yeah, you'll test it out on the golem and it'll do more damage than my build. But in a real fight, my build is going to be more fun and is going to be more successful at completing the encounter when your team is not just doing everything for you already. When you need to have a little bit of play around the mechanics. When you need a little bit of a dynamic adaptation to the fight and can't just do your same rotation every time. And also, like, why are people going to meta battle for PvP builds? They literally don't play their own builds. They just copy them from other people who have played them. They don't know how the builds work. I sit here and I play all the builds. I literally test my builds live on stream. And you're gonna go and test someone you have no idea who even works on the builds at meta battle. You're gonna play their builds? You don't even know who plays their builds. Has someone even played them? Y'all need to start fucking waking up. There's also a guide for my fashion. There is a guide for my fashion, but not my engineer's fashion. You don't even have stun breaks? Yeah, I generally like to have some stun breaks on everything, but you know, golems don't require you to have stun breaks. You would like to get into Spectre? So what's going on with PvP? Anyone playing PvP? What is my my rating is gold, low gold. There's medium gold. Gold 1/2 or gold 2/3. Wait, why do I have a bomb kit on? And I'm scrapper. What's a PvE build? I think this is the right one. Yeah. And Relic of Isgarin. What the PvP build has? You mostly play PvP? Yeah, I mean PvP is a good game mode. It's just not always the. It's a lot of like it's reliable fights, but it's just like you almost wish you didn't have those fights sometimes. Luke, is that Luke? Fuck, I don't remember his name. from Wuthering Waves. Is that Luke from Wuthering Waves? Is bro gonna give me some candy? I'm having a hard time using axe and sword with your ritualist. Quite frustrating not being able to hit the enemy, then my skill goes on cooldown. Yeah, Luke Herson. So your axe and sword skills go on cooldown because of like your, what's it called, your positioning, right? And they go behind you. A lot of time people over, what's it called, they over use their mouse. They use their mouse too much, basically. You're gonna stop using your mouse and you'll stop canceling your skills like that. Luke Herson down. Boom, look at that damn ooze. Okay, we 3v2'd them though. Can you finish that, please? Don't let them survive. So we're outnumbered at mid. 4 necros kiting off. Good stuff. Good stuff. What was their 2 amalgams? So it's probably their hardest things to fight. Oh, there's a Sikkim soul beast here. I'm gonna stand on the node. Done. Was nothing. A little bit of a nothing burger. Okay, I'm gonna be careful around him though. Okay, what is he doing? Oh, what was that? Stun. Daze or whatever. Annoying. Okay, so they have a support here still. I just don't think I can really do anything. Oh, they're gonna chase, eh? He's got fucking stability. That's some damage though. Oh, I canceled my animation just like you said in chat. Canceling animations, right? Still being chased by this fucking guy. Now he's down. And knock the body? Bro, I just 1v2'd and we don't have the map, so tell me how PvP is a viable game mode. Tell me how this game mode is a viable game mode. And this guy's running the little, what's it called, build. The little soy boy build with bomb kits and short bow. Not a real amalgam build. This is a fake amalgam build. What are you doing though? How are you dying? Isn't this like a bunker build? The warrior's there. Block, block, block. We love to see it. Okay, there's his I win button gone. He's using that. Dude, I love when people use that. I love when people do that. Oh, my teammate died instantly. Amalgam. The sub song is the same as the Final Fantasy playlist I'm listening to. Holy. Okay, I'm just gonna cap then. I guess. Thank you for the sub, Fujitsu Star. My team is gonna die though because I've done this. But like, wouldn't they do that anyways? He sickums. I'm just spamming. Okay, there's a guy on me. There's a ranger on me too. Ah, I'm just dead. It is what it is, man. Ranger's just overpowered. He can just win by having his teammates exist. My teammates are lacking in presence. It is what it is. And they will bleed me out. And we will lose the entire map. It is what it is. I have to be with my team. I have to be with my team to force their hand. They're gonna do beast as well. Look at that. Look at that, bro. They really disrespecting the map. Which is like, to me, they're disrespecting the map means they're allowed to do that, right? If you're allowed to disrespect the map, that's just not good. It just means the matchmaking is broken or it's just low rated match. So Luke Herson is coming from Respawn, as we know. Use his thing or whatever. Abilities out. Their Guardian is here. Yeah, but we're kind of losing because we're not like going for nodes. This poor Necro man. He's just fighting by himself. Poor guy. I should go to far because yeah, look, they have a bunker here. This guy isn't even supporting his allies. He's just bunkering the node. I'm gonna help this Necro. Where is... Okay, he's over here. Well, he's just gonna stall. Let's go for this guy by himself. So this build, or whatever, the Paragon, is very susceptible to like hard engage. So when we outnumber him like that, it's pretty decent. Now we keep losing our home node to Luke Herson. Okay, it's not even Luke Herson this time. But they have respawners, right? So you gotta be careful, little bro. Get rid of this Aegis. He's gonna port on me or whatever. Okay, so the Necro doesn't get bursted, right? He used that. My Necro needs to come back, though. Okay, now they have 3. Always outnumbered. You just up in my face while the Necro is dying. Ain't no way we lose the map, right? Ain't no way. I'm just gonna stay and force their hand. My Necro's actually on the node, which is kind of funny. I get the decap. The banners. Oh my god. He's so lucky that he CC'd me there, it would be fucked. Do some damage. Do a little bit of damage. I'd rather him die than... Yeah, to get the node, right? Because I don't want him to go heal his teammates and then just win that fight. I think I'm going to chase. But he's a warrior, so he can just fucking speed out. No consequence. And we were going to lose the entire map because they rotated out. And by lose the entire map, I mean like our core energy is going to get demolished, bro. Should I go for the beast? Might be a bad idea, yeah, because I'm going to get outnumbered now. I could go into mid, actually. Yeah, look at this. This is peak. This is kind of peak. We're creating some map presence. Luke Herson, what are you doing? Okay, he's just gonna spam his bombs. Low testosterone type gameplay. Blast his ass. I get the stomp because he's slow. Pretty good, pretty good. They're gonna get the beast. I think we lose this game. I think we lose this game. I mean, we're holding home. I need to hold mid, so I need to pressure their Guardian's cooldowns out early here. He's coming around the back. Like, is our entire team AFK home while I'm getting Zerged at mid? Oh, that's so key. That's so key right there. Okay, so their Amalgam is here. Holy, bro. Why am I alone? This is kind of not bad. Alright, we won. Look at this though. Look at that. They were all AFK on home. They didn't think to come help me at mid. They had no inclination to come help me at mid. That is crazy, bro. Nah, I think I'm done with PvP after that one. I got a Zerg Firebrand build. Did we not just go over like how you need to deal with that kind of question? You said Zerg Firebrand support build. Let me show you how to figure that out for yourself so you don't have to ask me. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to guildgen.com and we're going to go to builds. We're going to go to builds. He said Zerg Firebrand. So that's world versus world, right? All right. Guardian and Firebrand. Let's just go to Firebrand here. Oh, there's one Firebrand build. Well, it's not really a Zerg build. It's not really a Zerg build. It's a medic build. So no, the answer to your question is no. I don't have a Zerg Firebrand support build. But tell you what, you're probably better off playing Luminary. Aren't you? It's probably why we don't have a Zerg Firebrand build. It was wild and well played. I would say that is not wild. I would say that is like kind of... What was wild is that we won. We had... The core Necro was honestly not doing terrible, but like he just stood on node. He stood on node sometimes. He didn't stand on node other times. But like... He was definitely not playing well. In terms of my perspective. And then like he was probably playing the best on our team. We had a core NG as well, which was crazy. Having a core NG on your team versus a full-on like meta Paragon. But to be honest, the Paragon had terrible rotations. He didn't support his team, he just bunkered nodes. And he even lost a 1v2 with a support Paragon. Like the only person who played well on their team was their Soul Beast, but like he was playing Soul Beast, which is kind of like a meme. But like, honestly... Why not? It means you got to use Snow Crows. I mean, if Snow Crows has a support Zerg Firebrand build, I guess you gotta use them. But like, at least go to Meta Battle first. Like, Meta Battle has better World v World Zergian builds than Snow Crows, don't they? I mean, like, what's wrong, guys? When you're going to Snow Crows for PvP builds and World v World builds, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked at this point. Okay, well, he's got the boys coming. It's fucking Garlic, bro. Garlic is on my tail. Not you, Garlic. Not you. Garlic is coming for me. Garlic. Garlic bread slice. You're new to playing Amalgam. Any combo or rotation suggestions for PvP? You know, I have a perfect resource for you that literally answers all of those questions. For you said PvP. we go again. PvP. You want a PvP amalgam? Amalgam. With combos or rotation? Well, shit. There you go. There it is, bro. There it is. That's even the build that I'm playing right now. There you go. Where's grenade? Yeah, grenades in here. There you go. Just now you know how to find it. That's true. Snowcrow's builds are the best for fighting golems. When AI takes over, maybe you know what? Maybe we should be supporting Snowcrows instead, because the incoming AI threat it's looming, and when inevitably AI takes over, we'll need to be fighting golems, won't we? Alright, they've got their entire guild here now. Is it all Gale Shot guild or what? What's our tag doing over here? 10. I kind of want to play some Holosmith too. Wait, so Nade Holo is good, but there's also the Static Discharge Holo, which is good. I could play that too. Overrode it. Fuck. I was like, so yesterday I was playing some Scrapper, right, or something for PvE. And then I was like, okay, so I have 3 Amalgam builds. I don't want to overwrite those because I'm an Amalgam main. And I was like, well, there's one Mechanist. I'll leave one Mechanist build because I need one, like, brain dead PvE build. And then I overwrote the one Holo build that I had, and now I need it. Here we go again. Let's make it. Kinetic battery. Equal and opposite reaction. The most broken trait in the game. Holo? No. What is hitting me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. This is why you don't change your build while you're out in the open like that. I change my gear as well to this, I think, or no, it's this, but it's the relic is different. No, it's the same relic. I think I just swapped weapon. Yeah, it's just swapping weapon. It says Marauder. Oh, I told you what I was. I should have not told you what I was. Should have told you to go to guildgen.com. Alright, so this, and where's utility goggles? There we go. I like the elixir for the prot, because this build is extreme low squishy, but you can go for this if you want for more Condi cleanse. I think this is the build, yeah? I'm an Amalgam main, but I'm playing Holo. You cannot complain about Holo, bro. You cannot. Tag, but still outnumbered. Well, we're against Maguma, so it is what it is. Bro, why are you AFK into a wall? Is he pulling up my stream? What's going on? He's completely fine with killing someone without weapons, but you know, I don't want to do that because then I don't get a fight. I'm not gonna get a fight then, man. A bag is worth less than a fight. But if I ain't gonna get a fight, I'll take the bag. You know what I'm saying? This guy is clearly an alt account. He's playing Power Conduit with like level whatever 1. He avoided that? That was pretty good dodge there. Oh, I should be in Forge still. He's gonna get jumped by this old beast. Why is he gonna jump on me though? Wait, he got knocked back. Wait, he's desyncing like hell. Stun him. I mean, I was completely fine with not plus wanting that, but he came for me instead of the soul beast when it backed off. So he clearly wanted to just montage me. He just went berserk, bro. He could only see red. I think we're against Maguma, so we're always going to be outnumbered on this map. But, is what it is. You've been playing Holo since the day you started? That's kind of based. Wait, when you say you've been playing Holo since the day you started, since the day you started what? Since you started playing Holo? Yeah, I've been playing Holo since I started playing Holo. I'm guessing since you started playing Guild Wars too, but like that is kind of based too. Bro came into the game and was like instantly saying, you know what, I want to play the hardest elite spec. Probably the hardest besides Chrono and Weaver is Holosmith, yeah. What's harder than Chrono and Weaver? Mechanist, yeah. Mechanist. Gotta be Mechanist. He doesn't even have a mount. Wait, he does have a mount. Okay, never mind. You gonna attack me on my mount? Yeah, we can dismount over here. He's using staff. I need to preheat. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. He's killing me with the... whatever it's called. The things you can't really interact with. Okay, let's do a little bit of combos here. There's a juicer right there. Yeah. That'll happen. I think he's got shit gear, maybe. But I don't really care if he has shit gear. I ain't using food. He's actually got pretty good food, huh? Alright, he's gonna open on me. Oh, I fucked up. I locked myself into Hollow Forge mode. Let's preheat a little bit more. Holy bro. He just no animation me there. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. I was gonna try to kill him with static discharge. Bonk. He hits me with that. If I overheat, he can win. At this point. A little bit of panicky move there. Man. Conduit is so broken, guys. It's so broken. He does not have enough energy. You know, honestly, he probably is playing it poorly. He's not swapping fast enough, yeah. You're right, maybe about that. But I think he's an alt account. So why doesn't he have the right traits on? How? I mean, he can still one-shot me if I play it poorly. I can get a double leap through that? Holy. Bonk. This is a dodge. I need to preheat. A little bit of poison there. I missed. Bonk. He dies to the burn. Yeah, the thing is, Conduit is good as an assassin, not as a duelist. Did bro give up? Was he being shot by the wall or something, or did he just give up? I think he's given up. Bro is going back to his main account. I think this... I don't know if Sleepy is there, but I think this is the closest I've gotten to Sleepy's build. It's alchemy tools. Yeah, I mean, they don't really cope. It is good, but it's an assassin. And when the egos start flaring up, they start trying to 1v1. But you're not really a 1v1er. You're an assassin, so stick to the assassination role. But there's also this guy, Harbinger, which is like not good. He's blood soul reaping, so he's got a decent amount of damage. But I have good cleanse. I just need to not be 1v2 against a Harbinger. They don't want to keep chasing unless it's 2v1. Okay. It's fine with me. Isn't Spite better than Soul Reaping? No. No, I don't think so. Especially if he's Condi. One thing that a lot of people take for granted is that Soul Reaping reduces the cooldown of Shroud skills. I think that too many people are sleeping on that because they're like, oh, but look at how much damage Spite does. And then they go into Shroud, they use their skills, and then they just can't use their skills, right? Like, the thing about Necro is that it's a very rotationally based class. You use your Shroud, you use your weapon skills, then you go back in and then use your Shroud again. But if you do that without Soul Reaping, you go into Shroud and you just don't have anything up for like a couple seconds. I have quickness? I do. Quickness, mortars, boys. This build has a shit ton of quickness. I have kinetic battery. I have sword 3. And I have an opposite reaction. So I am juicing with the mortar kit here. 25 stacks of might. Right, so what you're telling me is you want to one-tap someone with a montage build and just instantly kill them. And that works, but when you don't have Soul Reaping and you have to go through more than one rotation, then you're not gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it, I mean. I have a precursor, by the way. Precursor giveaway right now. First person in chat that types out their account name gets a precursor. It's worth 3 gold. Literally worth 3 gold. $3 gold precursor, bro. I mean, arguably, you could say that Rev wasn't playing well. He was just playing aggressively, which is like he was playing mechanically well, but strategically poorly. Let's put it that way. Without the extra vitality? I mean, that's on you. It's like you decided to run a suboptimal build and then make up for it by running suboptimal traits. I don't understand that. Why not just run full Marauder / Dragons? Vitality is just broken on any Necro. Just play the right build, man. No one wanted the precursor, by the way, yeah. No one wanted the precursor. Actually, wait, I haven't unlocked Venom? I haven't unlocked the skin. How do I preview? Doesn't look bad, actually. I'd use that skin. You know what? Fuck it. Mine now. Unless someone wanted it. Someone could just grift me for like 3G right now. If they just type in their name, you know. You know what? I don't know if you typed your name in chat or if that is something. Well, I'm using a Holosmith in this amalgam right now, but holy, that is a glassy druid. He's gonna run for the stables now. What happened to my my days? Just did nothing? The old typical ranger, run and gun. So I think this build is better at outnumbered roaming than amalgam, because amalgam doesn't have perma super speed, but it has a lot of super speed still. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Wait. Does that mean I'm on the same server as Pseudo? Yeah, I'm on the same server as Pseudo right now. Or in the same team. Or same battle thing. Whatever. Oh, this Necro's the target. Okay, now the ranger is back on me. Or there's another ranger. Different ranger. The old typical run and gun, eh? There it is. There's our little Lulu boy, eh? This guy over here as well, he always stream snipes me, as well as this guy. The Asura DH. His favorite build is Condi DH. I don't know if you saw the beginning of my stream, but I mogged the hell out of these two Lulu guys. A little bit of a interesting play by them at the start of the stream, because they were not in a pack larger than 4 when they started fighting me. They thought 2 people was enough to kill me, and they got mogged. So now they brought the full crew now. Now that they have been alerted that the stream is live. Do I play EU? I can, but I am not currently. I planned on doing EU today, but then I streamed late, so I might as well just do on NA at that point. Not that Pseudo would be on this server right now, because he's just, I don't think he plays it this time. But yeah, I was watching his stream, and I think he saw that guy as well. And he was doing the usual. Right, so we don't want to fight until our boys are here, or what? Stun him to get a little bit of stability. That is an entire Zerg that is about to run me down, eh? It sure is. It's the Magumans. They found the stream. I mean, they literally have my stream being called out in their map chat every single day. But the thing is that if I go to a map that isn't EBG, then they have no power there. They have literally no power here. They are hard stuck on EBG, like Stoop Kid is stuck on his porch. Unfortunately, that also means that none of them will be on this map, because they only go to EBG, and so I'll only be able to fight blue team on this map. There will be no red people on this map. You think green was contesting their tower? It could be, yeah, it could be. I wasn't really overthinking it. I was just kind of going to the norm, which is the norm of what they do. But yeah, you could be right. But after experiencing the stream snipe and then experiencing it like a similar thing, I just defaulted to the norm. The norm justification. You can try to... I mean, you don't need to fight me if you don't want to fight me. I'm not here in need of fights. I am in need of fights, but also at the same time, I'm not gonna beg for them. It's like, you know, I'm gonna find them, or I'm gonna just go play another game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play PvP again. I could go to EU and play PvP. It's a little bit late for that. Maybe I'm blue. Well, maybe I'm a lion. When is that song coming up in this playlist? There's a guy over here and there's a guy over here. Wait, are they the same guy? No, he just disappeared from over here. Why don't I have a heal skill? Maybe I'm an amalgam. Maybe I'm a holo. Oh, there he is again. Hogwarts, that's pretty fun. Hogwarts Legacy? It was a pretty fun game, I think. I played it. I made a review on it. I don't think it's a game that I will... Okay, this guy was on EBG and now he's on this map. This is 100% a stream sniper. Right? Not that that's a big deal because he's just coming at me 1v1. Although he is playing Harbinger, which is kind of not it. Wants to kill the guard first. Okay. I mean, I think I have a chance against Harbinger on Holosmith, even though it's a counter to my class in general, because I have enough sustain to fight a Harbinger on this Holo build. But I think also it's just a Harbinger. This is elite. Went in Shroud again. The blinds, doing God's work. Why am I slowed though? Oh, he's corrupting. I mean, he is holo baiting me. Okay, we got some decent damage here. He's full HP again though. Oh, I overheated. It's over. The thing about Harbinger is if you don't burst them and kill them, you essentially need like, I don't know how much they heal, but you need like a certain amount of DPS or they will never die, right? They have like just a certain amount of base healing that they just heal automatically. And so you need overwhelming DPS or like burst to kill them. And so if I don't play aggressively against a Harbinger, I will die eventually. You're forced to play aggressively against a Harbinger. But Harbingers are also pretty aggressive themselves. And so if you play aggressively against a Harbinger, it's very possible that you die as well pretty quickly, right? So you can't really... There's no real like winning thing against Harbinger except CC. You just have to spam CC on them and burst them down. Isn't it true for all necrospecs? No. No, Reapers die very quickly actually. If you have good damage. The only thing that's hard about Reapers is that they are killing you really fast. That's the only thing that's hard about Reaper. You kind of are on a clock against Reapers. That's only because you'll eventually die against a Reaper, not because they won't die. Whereas Harbinger is like kind of, they just won't die, period, if you don't have enough damage. And they'll eventually kill you too, but a lot slower than a Reaper. And like Scourge, they just have barrier, right? It's mitigation that they have, but Harbinger has healing and sustain. You can't really do anything if you don't have enough damage, so I have to play aggressively there. Look, they're on this map now. Ah, it's funny as hell. Look at that, bro. Ain't no way. There's no way that that's real. They swapped this map just to stream snipe me. And they have a literal Zerg too. I'm gonna go back to EBG then. I think they got really pissed about me destroying them 1v2 at the start of the stream. Huh? Game will terminate. I got a big ol' error thing on the screen. You got it for free? Lulu never walks alone? Well, no shit. They barely walk in a group. They walk in a full-ass fucking Zerg, bro. I mean, like, complaining about being outnumbered is one thing, but like these guys have an ego when they do that, right? I don't care if I get Zerg down by a Zerg, because the Zerg knows their place. They know their place. But these like Lulu Delulus, they think that they are roamers. And they think that they are like winning some kind of thing by killing me with their literal Zerg that they are stream sniping me with. They actually think this. So I'm gonna shit on them, obviously. They deserve it. Let's just say Yagami Light would have a field day on them. Bro would write an entire cast in his script. Let's put it that way. Okay, this guy is gonna run back, obviously, but okay, here comes a Zerg. You know, you know. You want pre-nerf Scourge? You know, every time you say something, I think you're like very unhinged. Scourge is the worst thing that ever happened to this game. No, I don't want them to do that. That's a bad idea. Also, this is like a melee build. Not great for Zerging. Unless I have support from my allies. This guy is really overextended. He just does not know what he's doing. And he's still just alive because he's getting pocket healed. I love minstrels. Staff block the warriors? No, they can't do that. I think the game is better off without that, because staff is still a good weapon. It's just not the de facto weapon on every build. Think about that. ArenaNet nerfed warrior, which is a bad thing, but they buffed its build diversity, which is a good thing. Think about that. Really, just honestly think about that. Did you enjoy playing the staff on warrior? Or did you enjoy winning on warrior? Think about that. Well, this guy's going in. Nice. It's the same guy just dying. We don't really have any cleave there after the Guardian used all of his burst. I mean, what are we even fighting against, bro? Like, they're just like running at our keep with an entire ass Zerg. Did you just F3 for a mosquito, bro? Did you just do what I think you just did? Bro just F3'd for a mosquito. Got a thief here? Is he in stealth or is he waypointed? Oh. Left. I mean, Winds of Disenchantment was... If you really think about it, Winds of Disenchantment was a counter to boons, but it was also a tool used by boons. Boon people used it to take out boons. So was it good? Yeah, but like taking it out is not that big of a deal, so long as they take out the boons as well. But they just never do that. ArenaNet loves boons. They remove the boons and they will be, I don't know, they will like their oxygen, bro. They just can't. They have never done anything that would like promote another playstyle than just boons. What about like removing target caps so that you can't stack on top of each other? What about removing like tank healers? What about like, you know, I mean, okay, they have actually, okay, that I'm lying here. They actually have done that. They've removed alacrity from World versus World, and they have removed stability access from some things in World versus World. That is true. Okay, they have attacked boons once. They haven't quite removed quickness. No, they haven't quite removed it. I've heard that people are doing this very unhinged strategy of using a Harbinger boon as their boon support, and all the Harbinger does is it just sits in Shroud and gives out quickness. This is the state of World versus World, ladies and gentlemen. You just sit there in Shroud as a Harbinger so that your DPS classes have perma-quick. And then you just have like 2 other healers because why not? Well, this guy is a Share Evoker. Right? I think I do pretty well against his matchup actually. Second move speed, right? But I need to use my stuff better. Heal? I got blinded. I think he's out of stuff though pretty soon. Ah, but I'm outnumbered now. Oh no, I'm not. But a thief helping me though. The thief should not be helping me though. He should be ganking me. Because I'm a free kill. Okay, but there's... The Necro is now on this BL instead of EBG. Okay, let's play a little bit more conservatively, because I thought he was a different build. I see these Evoker. He's on whatever it's called here. I did not do that well there. I think I'm dead. Can I get a dodge? I can't. It's actually pretty low. Yeah. I need to use more sustain because I think he's out of cooldowns there very soon. I need to use the elixir shell combo a little bit better because I have a lot of blast for that. I could resustain as long as he doesn't like one tap me. I think I can win this. I just out bruiser him, right? Using dagger though. So like right here. I'm going to use Elixir Shell. And then this. And then this again. And we're full HP. Look at that. That's kind of the play, isn't it? Okay, use this thing. That stability? Yeah, it is. Elixir Shell again. Dodge, heal up. Got stability out the wazoo though. This uh-oh. He didn't have any follow-up though. Stability. I have the elixir shell here very soon. Let's poke a little bit. I think he's running out of cooldowns though. He's gonna get them up soon though. Okay, this is good. I've got full HP again. Ah, he hit me from behind. That's crazy. Dodged his instant cast nuke. Okay, this is good management for my heat. He's got stability again. Do this. Do the combos. Yeah, we're doing the good combos now. Oh, that's his water field. I tried to combo with his water field. Stability again. What the fuck is this, man? I'm just dead. Is this guy gonna tag the downed? Nah, it's Garlic. Bro! Okay, he's just trolling. I thought he was gonna... Wait, is this guy gonna gank me then? Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking tagger. Bag tagger. Bro is getting his one tag. Yeah, the thing is, like, every time I engage on the Evoker, he has stability, he has... There's a reason Evoker is S tier, right? But what if I played Amalgam? Huh? What if I played Amalgam? How though? 40-second shield? Yeah, I mean, if I go Amalgam, it'd be easier. It'd be easier. I mean, I'll take a fight against an Evoker any day over fighting those Zergs, right? Like I don't really mind fighting something that's overpowered. That's a challenge. It's something that is winnable. It's something that I shouldn't win. I have to outplay him pretty hard to win it, but I think that allows me to outplay it, right? Whereas fighting a Zerg is just there's zero counterplay. Yeah. Power Amalgam? Yeah, I'll play Power Amalgam nowadays. I'm gonna do Condi damage though. I mean, Amalgam is just... It's just the meta currently, right? But... Holosmith is, it's good. I just feel like I'm doing no damage on Holosmith. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm permanently blinded or weakened or something. Oh, Garlic is here. Let's go. But Lulu... So Lulu is back on this map after zerging me on the BL. What's up, Garlic? What do we have here? He steals to me. Okay. I'm being shot from behind now by the bag tagger. Okay. What was that? Days. Oh, there was a Deadeye on me. Let's get some super speed. I get stunned in my thing. Actually took a lot of damage there. Hello? Can I stop canceling my animations? Oh my god, bro. This fucking Deadeye keeps interrupting me randomly at the right time. Guy's almost dead though. I wasted my stun break for super speed, but I think it's gonna work out. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, bro. What are you doing? They really gonna chase me this far? I'm coming for you though. Oh, now they're gonna take that? Okay. Bro is using Endure Pain. Don't run. Do not run. I swear to God, if you run while you got like 7 people at your back, I will fucking label you in the death note. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Oh, yes. Perfect. Justice. Fucking, I swear to God, bro. You have 5 people at your back and you won't fight me? Like, what the hell-y? World v Worlders in a nutshell. Okay, so this guy was the stream sniper Necro. Okay, the thief is now trying to engage on me. He's trying to play aggressive at the worst times. I think he's dead here. I get stunned. Deadeye is just spamming. He's dead. Holy fuck. I just wall fucked him. Okay. Is this a berserker? Bro, you're spamming. Oh, I thought he was on the same server. He's not. I was like, why is he doing that to down body? Shouldn't he be rezzing? There's some weird mechanic that's happening that I'm not sure if it's a bug, by the way. There's like maybe like an explosives trait triggering on my tools build. I don't have explosives. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but like... I'm probably dead. My necro friend just left me. The druid killed me with condies. I don't know. I used demolish there first before using evolve, thinking that I needed the extra healing before going for an animation that gave me no value. But I think now that I look at it, I probably should have evolved first because I could have cleansed sooner. Because I didn't get off my cleanse at the end there, which would have healed me and removed the condies and stopped the bleeding. If I'd done evolve sooner, I would have had less value, but I was going for more value. It's the mine from Nade Kit. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, so that is... Wow, that is pretty strong then. I'm seeing it do big numbers. Yeah, so you're right. It is Streamline Kits. It's a mine? That's a mine from Grenade Kit? Top 3 highest DPS for Zerging? I really have no idea. Probably something with the flamethrower, maybe like Scrapper flamethrower. I don't know if Warrior has a good DPS build right now. Don't they use Spear Warrior, but did that get nerfed or no? Some kind of like, oh, they use Hammer. Yeah, they use Hammer Warrior now. No, the Hammer Warrior is goated. You could use Hambo or like Hammer Greatsword Berserker. Because the Hammer burst skill is just overpowered as hell. It just does so much damage, and the radius is like, I think it's like a 600 radius or something. It's like massive. That shit is massive. Yeah, I think you play Berserker now. Berserker, Scrapper, and can we get another Heart of Thorn spec? Reaper. Yeah, let's just put all the Heart of Thorn specs in there. Why not? You feel like the next big thing is Guild Wars 3? Why would you feel that? Is it because content creators... Sorry, let me rename them. Slop creators are just looking for easy clicks and just rage baiting you and constantly saying Guild Wars 3, and so that's always on your mind? Perhaps? Is that why? Okay, there's a fresh air weaver on me. What the helly? What the helly, bro? And he's fucking Colonel, bro. There ain't no way that's a real character, man. That's fake. Oh, look, the rev's on me now. No, this guy's on me. Fuck off. Can I not be CC spam, please? Holy. Bro, I swear to God. They come out the woodwork. Alright, so we lost aggro on a couple of them. Kill his pet. He swaps it. Where's the rev at? Get stability. He blinds me. A little nade 2 off there. Chill. This is fine. I'm gonna save my recharge here. Deadeye's coming back, but it's fine if I dodge a steal. The Weaver's back on me again. Lovely. He's trying to like go behind me, but bro is not... He is just not built to do that, is he? And the Deadeye has now relegated himself to being an emote bot. You love to see it. He's admitted to himself that he is not useful more than being an emote bot. Why are you running at me like that, brother? You have like 3 behind you. Just fight me fairly, man. Why can't you fight me as Condi Druid fairly, bro? You're like the like premier 1v1 spec, man. Just play it normally. Okay, we move out of that. The thief is now on top of me right now. He just used... That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna kill this thief, maybe. Ah, fuck me. He's just spamming CC. And the fucking Weaver's there, too. These guys are literally the most shameless kids I've ever seen. They're just sitting there waiting to gank me. They're stream sniping. There's no other explanation for that. You don't behave this way if you have a father and mother at home. You just don't. They have got to be, they've got to be shameless, fatherless little kids, I'd have to say, to act this way. Like, what are you doing? Is it fatherless or is it motherless? I mean, the druid, he's fighting me fair most of the time. But he's just running me down. But the other guys are literally sitting there trying to like gaslight me into thinking that it's a fair fight. And then running at me. That's crazy. Okay, we got the emote there. Okay, he's actually longbow now. But he's kind of dead so now. Oh shit, I thought I had... Oh, he's dead anyways. I mean, this is why they act this way, right? Because they know that they can't win a fair fight. But like, it's so oh, look, Bercio's here. Bercio logged on to the game for the... Well, I think he's been on recently, but... My ultimate insult? I mean, yeah. I hit him on the backstory, you know what I'm saying? I hit him on the backstory. It's true, though. Can you tell me that I'm wrong about this? They hated me because I spoke the truth. I'll tell you what. They can prove me wrong. They can prove me wrong by changing their behavior. They're literally just sitting there running one person down though. Right, so we've got like, you see like in the horizon like multiple war claws coming this way. Okay, it was only one in the end. Oh, there is like a couple. Yeah, there's a couple in the distance there. Okay, so I'm running towards green team at this point. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so they're not in the same guild. They just don't chase, though. They don't chase. They've been told don't chase before, and so they're not going to. But they're a Diamond Legend, so... They're both Diamond Legends, actually. What is that emote coming from? Oh, from the transfer. Okay, so this guy comes at me after his teammate has baited all my cooldowns. Can I get that? I got it, but I'm gonna get run down here. He's gonna keep running at me. This is good then, because that means that I've got guaranteed cleave. I'm gonna go for the res. Okay, heal. Spamming a mob on me. The shameless, like, aggressive play right now. Like, look how aggressive. Oh, look at this guy. What the fuck are you doing? Little stream sniper boy? He did it again and he insta-died. What the hell-y? What the hell-y? I'm gonna die as well, man. I need to heal here. Look at this shit. They just keep coming back. Oh, it's a Lulu too. And they've got another healer, bro. What the hell? Did you see how aggressive the Scourge started playing when I was like pressured? Bro was not going to res his ally. He's just going for me. Bro, tell me that ain't stream sniping though. Look, these guys were on the BL. They were on the BL. And now all of a sudden they're back on EBG when they swapped to the VL when I swapped, and now they swap back when I swap back. Tell me that ain't fatherless, bro. Why not Spear on Amalgam? Oh, you can use Spear on Amalgam. It's just a different build. Amalgam is not a build, it's a class. You can run many builds on Amalgam. My question to you is, why only Spear on Amalgam? Because for you to ask that question suggests that I should be running Spear on Amalgam and no other weapon. So why only Spear on Amalgam? I'm gonna flip that on you. Why only Spear? Because Spear is broken? I mean, you're not wrong. True. But, okay, so now we've got something here to handle here. So you're suggesting that I play the most broken thing always. And yeah, that's a good point. But also, I don't want to just play the same build every single... Like, there is this idea of, like, players who play a weapon instead of a class or, like, a profession. Like, they'll always play whatever the most broken thing is. And so, for example, Mesmer, Spear is the most broken thing. And so they play Spear Chronomancer, Spear Mirage, Spear Virtuoso, Spear Troubadour. And so you're not really playing all these other elite specs. You're just playing Spear. It's like, well, I'd like a different... It's like the Spear is the elite spec, right, to them. And they're just changing their elite spec, which is not really changing much, but it's like changing a little bit. Like, yeah, that's something you can do, but let's be honest, if I did that, let's be clear here, you can do that, but if I did that, I would have less viewers, and I'd have less fun, which would also be less viewers on top of that, because the less fun I have, the less fun the viewers have. And then just viewers who want to see something different, they're just like, alright bro, are you going to play another weapon than Spear? They want to see something new. Right? So, it's just more views, it's more fun, and Guild Wars 2 is a game about doing things the way that you want to do, not following the meta. So I'm gonna say, yeah, why only Spear is my question. I just don't think it's fun after a while. And yeah, I made a video on Spear. It was fun while it lasted, like, but I'm ready to move on to something new, bro. I think this is more fun than the Spear ever was. Rifle is a pretty cancerous weapon, but it's got, you know, it's got balance to it where, like, it doesn't have that much mobility. It's got good CC, but it has, you know, it doesn't have sustained damage, right? It's a pretty balanced weapon. That is the most fair, logical argument for doing whatever feels right. I mean, I don't think you need to have an argument at all. It's like, why does that even exist? Why should I have to just like argue for my way of playing the game? It's like MMOs are so cooked because of that. Because everyone is trying to do the best thing, the meta. What happened to just exploring and having character identity? And this guy is trying to gape me. What happened to that? And people wonder why everyone wants to play alone in MMOs, and you can never get a group for anything, and MMOs are dying because no one wants to play with other people, because they're always like, well, why aren't you doing 17 million DPS like the DPS benchmark said you should be doing on an encounter that isn't really a golem where they tested it? It's like, are people just stupid now? Or are they just stupid in more toxic ways, right? Like, were we stupid before, but we just did what we wanted to do, and we're stupid and having fun? And now we're just stupid and don't understand how things work, but we're also trying to pretend like we do? Like, what are we doing? It's a video juego. Y'all know what a video juego is? Oh, this guy's cooked. Poor thief. Holy. No one was on my target. I literally gaped him. There were, yeah, so even back in the day, there were optimal things, right? Like, if you think about it, there were speedrunners in, like, vanilla WoW, in Guild Wars 1. There were speedrunners and stuff like that. But here's the thing. The internet was not really that popular back then. And so that kind of stuff was not, it was not publicized to other people. And other people didn't have that envious feeling to be where those other people are doing or do what they do without, you know, putting in the effort to get there. The internet plus, I think just the internet in general. Well, I mean, games were on the internet already, but like the advent of like social media and all those other like things that share, it's easier to share your gameplay as well. That stuff is kind of what cooked video games, to be honest. I don't think the human nature has cooked it, But the human nature wasn't allowed to go to its full potential until the internet allowed them. And it's like, it's a trade-off. It's a bad thing and a good thing. Because then we can all have these memes that we share with each other, but then we also have all these people thinking, let's see what this other person does. He'll teach me how to play this class, rather than you going out yourself, or you joining. What it used to be is you join a guild, and you'd have like a class leader, and the class leader would be like the guy who nowadays makes the roaming montages, right? But he would have to teach his class, whatever, how to play, because you were in the guild. So you'd have like some, like, I don't know, human being interaction, and there would obviously be bad guides because there would be people who weren't good at doing that. But in general, you know, it was like, it was a kind of a, not a binary experience there, where it's like, I mean, I guess people do that still nowadays, right? They still do that, especially in Guild Wars 2. I feel like Guild Wars 2 is almost the anti-content creator video game. If you really think about it, classic WoW was ruined by content creators. And Guild Wars 2 doesn't have enough content creators to ruin it. It's like the opposite effect. It's like Guild Wars 2 isn't ruined by content creators, it's ruined by not having content creators. So it's like a double-edged sword, or it's rather, it's a trade-off, not a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, guides are cool and all, but like me as a guide maker, I am doing that, right? I am doing that thing where I am making the game more accessible, but also creating that inequality of, well, people think that this is how it is, but at the same time, I am like the content creator, the guide maker, who tries to nerf myself in trying to not tell you how to play the game, almost, and saying, well, here's how you play the game in all these different ways, but you can play the game whichever way you want to play. This is just how I'm playing it right now. And here's one way that a lot of people like to play, but I also don't really play this way much myself. He just double dodged? Okay, no, he's not gonna fight. Maybe he's guiding? Chili pepper poppers? Yeah, let's not talk about the Crip incident. That was, you know, that you could say that that was a good thing for the game, because it made the it made the content creators not want to play Guild Wars 2, and therefore we don't have content creators. Okay, he's using hammer, but he missed, so I'm gonna auto attack with nades. Yo, what is the pathing on these nades though? Auto cast is so trash on nades. Look at this. It's so bad. Look, he dodged. Block. He's giving me the old runaround, but he's not very mobile. He's a Mithril Raider. Okay, I'm going to start using morph skills. I was just trying to scope out his build a little bit, but I think I've scoped him enough, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the thing about Willbenders, if you dodge, they're pretty bad, right? Just using your dodge key is like the hard counter to Willbender. Give NG's weapon swap? No, they don't need to give NG's weapon swap. And let me explain to you why that is. Because Engineer's entire class identity is dependent on not having weapon swap. And why is that? Weapon swap on every other class has a 9-second cooldown. Correct? So if I play an Engineer with weapon swap, it means that to use both those weapons at the same time, I'm going to be gated by a 9-second cooldown, right? And so instead of that, I have kits which have 0-second cooldown, or maybe 1-second cooldown. Basically, I can access all of my skills at any given time as an Engineer, unless I'm like a Holosmith. So that adds to the versatility of Engineer. engineers are different from other classes because of that. Now you're going to say, well, what if they just had weapon swap and kits? Well, then engineer would just be overpowered and no one would play anything else. So they would have to have a trade-off in some way, which means like kits would be worse, which means you'd not use kits, or there would be more power on the weapons since they have more cooldowns, or just something that would ruin the class identity of engineer that already exists. So why would we ruin the identity instead of just balance what it already has? What do you think about that? No other class has access to all their skills at one given time. So why would you take that away from engineer just so that you can try to balance it when it's already one of the more powerful classes, by the way? By the way, it's already one of the more powerful classes, so why are we even doing that in the first place? Bro is trying to do a mermaid cosplay, but it's a little bit scuffed. I can tell what they're doing there with the pants. They're trying to like make a the bottom like not like the baggy pants are trying to like remove the leggings as much as possible, but it just ain't it. Look at this mechanist coming out the woodwork though. Holy. What is bro doing? He just uses shift signet for no reason there? Come on, bro. This ain't your neighborhood no more. My boys are here. First he was playing a Spellbreaker. Is that Staff? Greatsword Spellbreaker? The goat build? You want to find some roaming power core necro build, but since it's probably trash, there are no guides at all. You know, there is a power core necro build, but it isn't great. Just run the Spite, Blood Magic, Soul Reaping build, you know, with Axe, Sword. And just try to kill people when you fear them. You do Fear, the Fear is the 3 skill in Shroud, and then you press the 4 skill, which is like a massive nuke. They killed the mermaid. Bonk. Nah, bro, why does Amalgam do so much damage, though? Why does it do so much damage? I don't understand. 10% here. I don't know. You're reminding yourself how depressing Warrior is? Okay, bro. Do I need to... Is bro rage baiting me to play Warrior? He's rage baiting me to play Warrior. What CPU? I think on my Twitch channel, I have my specs there. You go to my Twitch. Should have this information reminded, but I have to go into system every time someone asks. Bro rage baited me to play Warrior. What can I say? Yeah, that's the build I want to play, but also need dagger. Wait, what is this? No. I need Marauder Demolisher. I need, I should just go look at the build page, man. Is it, do I need Boon Duration, or do I need, yeah, just Doliac, maybe? No, wait, it was Defender? No, it was Durability. Yeah, there we go. Boon Duration and Defense. Because I do tons of damage regardless. I don't need Scholar. Right? Surely? Marauder into... Energy? Absorption. Or celerity? Celerity, maybe? Yeah, celerity. And then, cleansing. I'm trying to remember. Cleansing, absorption? Or was it draining? Draining. And then relic of... was it? Relic of Nyos, that's what it was. There we go. I'm gonna play my destroyer build. You can't find it on the website? Well, why not? Why couldn't you find it on the website? Because that's an issue. Is the build too hard to find on the website? Maybe we need to change how the website works. Like, what was the issue you had? Why couldn't you find it? Because that's the entire point of them being there, so you can find them. So, what's the issue? Or are you just rage baiting me to say it so you don't have to go there? Okay, so what is this build again? CC. I have cleansing ire. Harbinger. Versio's here. Are we ganking? Or what? Yeah. Now Bercio's got this. Okay, there's 3 now. I'm getting into the mix. I'm getting into the mix here. They have stability. He's evading everything. Blinded, by the way? Holy... Bro! Bro, what are you doing? Okay, I think he can... yeah. I got another down? Or was that just one? One down. Bercio, you will not die in vain, I swear to you. I'll get this clip. Oh, okay, I'm dying. I'm blinded, I'm dead. Bro, I swear to God, the Harbinger leap skill that dazes you, that shit is always... If you get hit by that, you're just done. You're just so fucked. You cannot do anything, because after they hit you with that, you're dazed, you have condies on you, and you are just going to get blasted by whatever happens. After that, you're just done. That shit just nukes you. I'm sorry, but your death is going to go in vain. I need to change morph for rifle. But it's a morph build. It uses morphs. That's the entire point. It's symbiotic synergy. It's about using morphs. You use the morphs and then you use the morphs again. Like, it's just all about the morphs. It's literally you dodge to get your morphs back with the tools trait. You have alacrity to get your morphs back. Like, it's just as much cooldown reduction as possible to just spam morphs. Is that not the play? I mean, yeah, there's like a little bit of a sharpshooter package on top of it, but like, it's a morph build, bro. I mean, I guess every amalgam is a morph build, technically. Bro, what are you doing? Bro's trying to clip farm or what? Why is bro in the middle of the Zerg? He's actually going to get a kill on this. Nah, ain't no way he gets it down on that ritualist. I guess, is this guy red? Yeah, he's red. Go for the, whatever it's called, Gale Shot. Their entire team is on me now. Conduit as well. Conduit, Daredevil. I mean, there's a difference between fighting one red guy in a sea of blue and going for one blue guy in a sea of blue. It feels like EU. You're feeling Maguma right now is what you're feeling. Yeah, no, it is Maguma. It's the Maguma Alliance or whatever. Where you going, man? Where we going? I fucking can't land anything, man. There's one dodge. Come on, man. He's gonna pour it in. And I'm gonna do this immediately. Oh, shit, that's too funny. He's dead. Unfortunate. I mean, this guy ganks me when I'm outnumbered. I gank him when he's outnumbered. It is what it is, man. Although, technically, I didn't gank him. He got ganked by someone else. So, it's still not really quite even on that front. That just one Mirage? Yeah. I don't want to fight on their gate, bro. There's literally nothing you can do on their gate. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Wait, where's my... What am I doing? Why did I put durability? I needed a movement speed rune. Cavalier. I don't know. The only movement speed you get is when you have quickness. I have a lot of quickness, but it's more, it's on top of that as well. The movement speed from quickness. Lulu are a bunch of cowards? Yeah. Yeah, I think we know about that. That's... He poured it already. He's gonna pour it in 3. He's using staff. Bersio's gonna respect the 1v1. No? He wants to fight Bersio instead. Bro, like, he had like a gravitational pull to Bersio. He's like, he's fighting me, but then he's like walking towards the guy that's ganking him. So like, I get it. You don't want to fight me. All right, fine. Fine, fight Bersio then. Fine. I didn't want to fight you anyways. I trust Bersio to not lose this, but you never know what kind of putrid shit he's going to run and then cope and then run something good afterwards. As soon as I see the claw relic, I'm like, bro, that ain't it. But I don't know. He's like Berserker with hammer and mace. No, he's axe. Wait, is he axe, mace, sword? No. Sword, shield, axe, mace. Alright, finish him. Oh, the Harbinger's here. Is that the Harb? I mean, I'd take the Harbinger fight any day over any other interaction that I've had. Besides, like... I don't know. Harbinger or Evoker, I don't know which is more oppressive. Probably... Look, he's facing Bersio. He doesn't even want to fight me. He wants to fight Bersio. Look at that, bro. No one... Alright, no one wants to fight me. Alright, have a good day, guys. I'm turning the stream off. we have here? Bro just sickums, uses everything. Boon Beast, by the way. Oh shit, he just BM'd me after 2v1ing. He hasn't won a single 1v1 all day, and he finally gets a 2v1 and he BMs. Okay, bro. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing this like tank destroyer build. I'll go on a 1v1er that can 1v2 you. Remember when I said he's an alt? I don't say these things randomly. They're just patterns. When you see a black Sylvari playing Revenant, Power Revenant, you just know, bro. You just know. You just know. Alright, what happened to Bercio though? Did he beat the Harb? Boon Beast? Get my protection out. Holy. I did damage. Bonk. Oh, he's got stability still. Got resist now. You have to kite now, buddy. Bonk. He still has stability. Bro has a kind of a crazy build though. He's like got perma stability. You can tag this, yeah? Go ahead. Bercio lost. Alright, let's go. Amalgam time. Yeah, he had insane amount of stab there. That's kind of crazy. If I didn't have damage and I relied on CC in my build, then he would have destroyed me. He would have boon checked me. That check, but boon check. He's using dagger offhand? Evade, by the way. This. Uses I win button. Oh, there it is. That's the I win button. It's dagger? Dagger, dagger. He's running some mega 1v1 shit, bro. Dagger, dagger. Already rage quit warrior. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did rage quit warrior. Yeah, no, he's just playing Harbinger. Like, honestly, 1v1ing a Harbinger is just kind of meaningless. Like, I'll do it to practice or whatever, but it's just meaningless. Bro's gonna swap to, like, Core Necro now and be like... He'll be like, because he's listening. There, he's Core Necro now. Alright, bro. I mean, I can beat Core Necro. True. Ooh, I got the fear transfer. That's pretty huge. It's just that the Harbinger has too much sustain that it just doesn't die in a 1v1 situation, you know? I did not time that well. I should use grenade 2 there instead of rifle 5. And he's just CC spamming me as the NG matchup does occur. Man, I had just no cooldowns there as soon as he liched. Alright. Well, I said I could beat it, and then I lost. But he's playing power, I think? Power fear build? Blind him. Yeah, he's playing the power fear build. This shit hurts. He's out of shroud. Yeah, that's a good amount of cooldowns. Using spear as well. Spear is very like 1v1 oriented. He ain't changing much really. Blind that. It's still NG versus Necro, but like yeah, he is core, which is honestly not bad, but it's just not amalgam, right? It's not amalgam. Though he has like perma stun breaks. I'm gonna CC spam him because he's a core Necro. Dodge a sphere. He's full health. Wow. How's bro full health? I dodged the spear. He's behind me or what? Dodge the fear. Yeah, he's pretty low. But he's not a Harbinger, so my damage actually sticks to him. Got his heal. Okay, he uses heal. He's running out of health. He's gonna lich me now. He's in full shroud. Bonk. Harbinger gives everything it's missing. Well, it's not that it's everything that it's missing, it's just that it's everything that you need in a 1v1. It has perma sustain. You never run out of sustain. It gives you a good, like, tab target range attack, so you can perma pressure someone. And it gives you, like, a lot of counters to a lot of different damage types. Like, you have burst prevention with the entering into shroud now. You have Condi counter as well with the... what it's called. His heal? No, he actually got his heal off. That's not what I want to do. It curses? thought it was spite, but maybe he's curses. Knock the fear back at him. Use a dodge there, which is pretty good for me because now I can finish him. I think he feared already. No, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if he wants a fair fight, I think Core Necro is good, but it's not an elite spec. I'm an amalgam. I think if he wants a fair fight, it's just not. This just ain't the matchup. Either he plays Harbinger or Reaper and he just deletes me, or he plays Core and he's just playing free to. Well, he's not free to play. He's using swords and spear. Alright, Bercio, are you going with Bladesworn or what? He's spacing me at the start. Got this thing over there. I'm just gonna kill this because it's annoying. CC him while he's in Shroud. My elite plus the whatever it's called, demolish, is crazy. We're just gonna gank him. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? He acts like I needed healing. I'm not even in combat, bro. What do you mean? Alright, Versio's gonna go. Hey, bad. Alright. I like how Bercio says it's a duel when half the time when you say that, they just keep attacking because they're not even reading chat. Is what it is. Well, yeah, it is weak in longer fight. Well, no, it's not weak in longer fights. It's weak in shorter fights. Oh, it's Garleek. Garleek is the premier mech player. We fighting? Oh. Is he gonna stun break? He does like a big Condi burst. I gotta save my cleanse. Wait for it, and there we go. Double Condi cleanse. Normally, like, most classes don't have that much Condi cleanse, so I would have been destroyed there, to be honest. Potentially. Ah, he's kind of killing me still. I got my cleanse back. Bonk. Now that crate, though, is diabolical. And Dwarf Stance Conduit crush Necros in 1v1? No. You don't want Dwarf Stance against Necros. You want Shiro Raza, because that's cleanse on Raza, and it's evades on Shiro. Like, I mean, that's just what you want in every matchup, to be honest. Conduit is just Shiro Raza. But if you're Condi, then it's Malik's Raza, which is arguably not as great against Necros. Lulu? This guy coming at me or what? This guy loves to gank me, but does he want to fight 1v1? No, he doesn't. He doesn't actually want to. Watch him. He's going to swap to DH. Watch. Versio, you're getting his health to like 90% or what? %90 or what, man? Oh, there we go. He's at 50. I don't know if there was like a duel already concluded since then. I'm giving him free life force by standing there. Wait, so this guy just BM'd me earlier. 2v1. Now he's gonna BM this guy. You're gonna stomp, bro? That's funny. Versio won. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Bladesworn can never finish off anything that has too much sustain. It just doesn't have the finishing power. But I guess the poke was enough. He's... I told you he'd swap to DH. I told you. Did I not tell you? I said it. These are just patterns, man. They're just patterns. Pattern recognition is a sign of high IQ, isn't it? I'm just too high IQ, clearly. He's kind of deleting me, though. 12 poison. Holy. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. I got a mob too. Oh, I got a little bit of a counter there. Oh, but I'm just dead. Bro, I was 1 second off my cleanse there. Holy. He does so much damage. He does insane damage as mech. He's nades, right? Is he nades and shift signet and what is the other one? What is the other utility? It was figuring things that it was fighting things that decide to run away. Well, they removed the stun, so it can't. Yeah, I kind of can't do that either. But like, I think they reduced the like Dragon Slash damage a lot as well. You just like, you lost a weapon, right? You lost a weapon, and you lost your burst skills on those weapons, and so the Dragon Slash needs to do your damage, right? Because you don't have CC on your burst skills. I mean, most of the burst skills didn't necessarily have CC, but like, you know, your Dragon Slash was your only CC, really. You lost that, so you have no CC, which is what warriors need to finish things off. Otherwise, you can't stick to someone without CC. So it's just like, you can't stick to anyone as a Bladesworn. You just have to hit them with range damage. And that's like, not good enough. It's too fair. He's nades. He's using shrapnel, it looks like. So he's firearms? No, that's explosives. Explosives. Oh, crap. The mob just ruined me. I'm gonna probably... Ooh, we got a nice little hit there. Nah, I'm gonna get netted here. Remove the mob. Cleanse. And we're back in business, baby. He's got nothing, I'm pretty sure. He's got a lot. He's still got a lot. I'm fucking done. Holy... What is that 5 burning? He hit me with a spear 2, I think. Spear 2 and 3. Maybe. The Condi overload is kind of crazy. 5 burn. Didn't Jen make this build basically for Amalgam? Nades with spear and shrapnel. Wait, he's not fighting? What's he doing? The stutter step. Right, garlic. Blind. He had the perfect answer. Block. How does he block? Okay, so he used the F2. He doesn't have a stun. Oh, he does have a stun break. Yeah, he does. Holy, that was a 9 bleeding or what? Oh, I actually reflect that, don't I? I use a shift signet. Time to go in. Bonk. He didn't get to use his crate. You've never seen a Mac? You've never seen this Mac, that's for sure. Did they nerf it as hard as they did Mac? Yeah. Basically around that much. I mean, they nerfed Mech a lot. Mech used to be a fun class to me. Now it's just kind of gutted. Nothing fun about Mech to me. Like, they removed a lot of the synergy that it had because it was too overpowered, but just like removed the things, like just numbers change instead of the synergies. Synergies were fun, bro. Oh my god, bro, that always happens. I use the Condi cleanse or whatever, the MO removal thing. We gotta go in for the kill here. Mob him. I got cleanse in a second. I changed target to the fucking Mac, bro. It's over. Oh, he dodged. Fuck. Okay, but I evaded that. Nah, I should have evolved. I should have evolved instead of demolish. Flamethrower or nades for Condi Amalgam? I would say nades. Use flamethrower on power Amalgam though. Amalgam works with toolkit? It does. It does work with toolkit. But I wouldn't say that would be the only thing you run. Small scale support class, like roaming with friends no more than 5. Type !build, go to guildgen.com and look for the medic builds. Those are the perfect small scale support builds. That's a 5 bleeder. I can CC his Mac as well. Okay, what is this? What is bro doing? Retarget the Mac. Retarget the Mac. Bro's playing Firefox Evoker and he's trying to gank the 1v1A. Nades for power and flamethrower for Condi. I mean, they both work for both, to be honest. But the reason why I say flamethrower for power is because you don't want to go explosives on power anymore. And with Condi, you can afford to go explosives on Condi. Because the shrapnel trait is and you have cover Condis as well with the explosive. Like, look how many cover Condis. Like, what the fuck is this? He's using explosives, by the way. Just, I have perma Condi on me, bro. Yeah, I can't cleanse as much. I can't. I am playing the power bleed trait, yeah. I am. He is not. I'm pretty sure. Because He's not killing me with bleed. I mean, he's doing bleed too, but he's killing me with a bunch of other conditions. But I'm running the power bleed trait because I am mostly power. Well, all power. Alright, this time I don't lose. I'm going easy on Garlic because I'm his biggest fan, but I need to stop going easy on Garlic. You know what I mean? Okay, so he's going to use the Spear 3. I need to actually watch for it this time instead of just not watching for it. I need to actually play around his class for once. Okay, we go in. He blocks. We got the stun. No, we did not. He's immune. We go in now. I think he's out of stuff, maybe? Bonk. Yeah, I'm just going easy on him. I just need to play aggressively. Where did Bercio go? Oh, he's fighting the Necro? Or wait, no. Amalgam. Wait, so what is this Amalgam running? Kinetic battery. They have obliterate, spear, obliterate, kinetic battery. Bro is running glass. Magnetic. Okay, yeah. I don't get a feel of his second trait line. It's tools. But then what else? Oh, no. Alright, go in. Go in. He's using shield now? Was he always using shield? I don't think so. Bonk. Oh, he blinked out of that one. A little bit scared there. Fuck. Bro, I swear to God, I always do this. The fucking, thing, whatever it's called. Bonk. Oh, man. The crate. I always stun break the crate, but you can't do that. You can't stun break it unless you dodge perfectly the electrified net. Because it's also like another stun afterwards. Right? You just need to get the hell out or stability. Well, I'm also playing Engie, so we both have to play aggressively. But he was doing it and I wasn't. I ain't going easy on you anymore, Garlic. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Where is he? I was looked at my skill bar real quick and then I lost where he was because he's so small. Oh, he's got the thing pretty soon here, so I can't dodge. Or can I? Bro, these bleeds are kind of cooking me. I got him. I don't got him. I got him. Cleanse. Oh, fuck. That 3 burn just cooked me. Yo. Send it back. Tell it off. Get off me. Look at this. Bro, what is this? Bro, does he not have that bound? Does he not have the keybind for that? To turn off the mech? Summon the mech. He's got the Spear 3 coming in. Just ate everything. Eat everything again. I'm gonna dodge just to get black. Oh, you fucking mech, bro. The mech. Okay, I'm going hammer. Or ham, not hammer. Okay, we're in a good spot. His mech just died to cleave. He's fucked. He's using crate. That's another thing. He's using crate and not the signet. The signet is like the counter to mech's counter. And he ain't even using that. Bonk. Obstructed myself. Bonk. He dodged both. I'm thinking I'm dead. I greeted, bro. I greeted and tanked all of that burning. I was like, you know what? I think I can dodge to get all this value from my morph skills. I think I can dodge. I just tanked like 4 stacks of burning for like 10 seconds. He's clearly like some kind of like Condi duration stat, right? Probably Trailblazer. Maybe Viper's in there. But he's got expertise for sure. Does he want to fight me now? I can't tell if he's bowing or what. And now he's PMing me. Bro, I'd like to see you fight the mech. His name is She Loves Me For Real. Nah, bro. He's not a real player. He's not a real person. I mean, he is cooking me because I'm playing like shit. I'm just tanking every single spear 3 he uses. Never dodging those. Honestly, I could just kill the mech. That could work too. Can we do this? Like that? You know, what if I dodge that? What if I just dodge that? And the burn's out. It's over. Nah, bro, if that guy fights the mech, he's cooked. Nah, this is not an easy build to fight. Like, you get destroyed by this if you're not. You don't have overwhelming damage, he'll do more damage than you as well. But yeah, I'm playing pretty poorly, tanking everything. Alright. I don't lose this time. I'll focus up. I'll stop memeing. Oh, his mech isn't out. I gotta wait for his mech cooldown. Look at that point. He's using Doom Sigil too. Doom Sigil is kind of crazy, bro. He's got the mech out. I can just kill the mech though, right? Evade. The mech evaded. Dodge that. Fucking, I love that. I love how your animations just cancel when they go behind you, even though he wasn't even behind me. Item. You see the mech. I tank that. Kill the mech. But do I die in the process of killing the mech? I interrupted his elite there. He shift signets. He's got nothing. Bonk time. Bonk. I told you I don't lose this time. Alright. That's enough. I appreciate the duels, Garlic, but you know, I'm gonna take my loss there. He probably beat me more times than I beat him. I'm gonna take my losses before they become overwhelming losses. Yeah, so he is listening to the stream. I don't lie when I say these things. When I say someone is stream sniping, I don't lie. I know it's just pattern recognition. Well, come on down then. You just came down, hit me twice, and then you're gonna run? Ain't no way. Bro, you have got to be kidding me, right? Like, you ain't gonna just run after doing that. What was the logic there? Like, if you were just gonna run, why even jump down? Why even jump? You just stay on the wall at that point, right? Like, it's like they only want to shoot people who are not gonna fight back or something. But as soon as I turned around, he's like, "Oh shit!" Like, bro, did you see a red thing and just like couldn't control yourself, and then like your survival instinct kicked in a little bit late, or like what happened there? I don't know. Yeah, he jumped off the boat to the sharks. But he didn't have his safety equipment. Should I go PvP now or what? What if I play push? Dude, I like push actually. I'll just infinite Q into push. And if it pops, it pops. If it doesn't pop, it doesn't pop. I want to play world versus world with even numbers. So I'm going to queue up push. We'll see if that ever pops. You used to be able to get pops in push back in the day. And when I say back in the day, I mean like maybe a year ago. I don't remember. Someone here. Oh, that's the mermaid mirage. Is it a mermaid though? Is that what they're going for there? They use mirror images and then they shattered really slow. Super speed. Oh, they distort. That is not a distort you want to be doing. They just used everything. They kind of just used everything and I just watched them do that. Lul Bender in a nutshell. Nah, bro, Amalgam is completely fine. It's just fine, bro. Push monthly soon. Deathmatch? I don't think that's push. Oh, 3 days you said. I thought you said 3 months. Oh. Oh, push monthly. That's okay. That's kind of interesting. We'll see a push match maybe. Will there be 8 teams that queue up? I think you need a minimum of 8, don't you? I mean, to get a match, right? Like if you queue up and there's not enough teams, will it even give you a tournament, or will it just short circuit the tournament and not give out rewards? Because like the idea is you get more rewards the less teams that are in it, right? Because there's less rounds. But if there are no rounds, do you as the only team that queued up get the rewards? Huh. Why don't you guys just queue up and find out, you know? Queue up, boys. Okay, this guy is gonna get deleted here. 5k nade 2 seems good. Well, he's doing a lot of poison there, but I don't know if he's a Condi build. I'm in legend. Look at my might stacks, 12. Just chilling. Link the build. Y'all gotta go to guildgen.com more often. I gotta stop having to say that. Y'all need to just know. Y'all need to be knowers. I'm tired of people going around saying things about the balance of the game that they're using like these other websites to determine that off of. Like, everyone thinks that the Amalgam bomb build is the only build to play, when that is literally not even really that great in solo queue, but because players don't understand how duelist role works and how to rotate, it just kind of works. But like, it's also just the most boring, brainless Amalgam build you could play. Like, why do people do that? You have a class that basically is really powerful, and so you can play a fun build on it because you're allowed to play fun builds because your class is powerful. And they just decide to play the most brain dead version of the brain dead class. Like, I mean, I get it. Amalgam is easy to play, but like, really? We gotta go that far that we can't even play like a fun Amalgam build? Come on, man. Did you say something? No. What are y'all doing over here? I mean, you could all just Zerg me if you wanted. You could. It looks like maybe there's blue over here. I don't know. Should I play, everyone keeps telling me Conduit is so overpowered. Like, dude, Conduit is so good. And then the reason they ask me this though is because they question whether it's actually true. Because they hear it, they try it, and there's like a disconnect there because it's not actually that overpowered. And the reason is because it is just good at killing noobs. It is just good at doing a lot of damage against players who don't press their dodge key. And it's really good at running someone down when they're outnumbering them. Which that's pretty much Rev in every case, right? But now Holo is just like the way that you do that best. But there's never been counterplay to that. Never been the case that you can outrun a Shiro Rev and expect to escape in open field. You just never could do that. And now Conduit just does a little bit more damage while doing it. I mean, it's like, you're dying, but what? To Shiro or to Conduit? Okay, I bullied this guy. I'm gonna let him revive. Even though his keep is right there, basically. He could just revive, basically. I'll let him, he's gonna get revived anyways. Curb stomp? Why are you saying curb stomp that way? Is there some filter on curb? I'm still in queue for push, by the way. Y'all, actually, why don't you all queue up for push? Why don't the stream snipers queue up for push? Huh? You have a tag? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. just for your knowledge, curb stomp means like you stomp someone to the curb. Like you kick them into the gutter. And curb is with a C-U-R-B. Yeah. The way you were spelling it made me think you're going like for Kirby. Which, to be fair, yeah, I guess that might be the only other way that you've seen that kind of word. He's Kirby. Or that sound in English. I thought you were doing it purposefully, though. You don't get why Conduit is considered good? You prefer Renegade? Well, Renegade is a little bit easier to play than Conduit because it's like just massive AoE. But arguably it's kind of similar, yeah, in terms of like it's very low mitigation. It is a lot of damage. Really great at killing people when you're outnumbering them. Pretty bad at surviving outnumbered. Pretty much the same role. You up for push. Oh, there it is. We got a push match, boys. Let's go. I am so ready to go against like new players who accidentally queued unranked when they meant to queue ranked or something. I mean, it probably did. Like right after I asked people to queue up, they did. Coincidence? The only people who watch me are stream snipers, so it's possible. Probably, yeah. It's not gonna pop, though. I'm gonna go through. It's not gonna go through, man. Okay. Oh, that guy's a squisher. They don't want to chase me. They want me to run into them while they have their Zerg at their back. Jazz Revivalist? Bro, look at my title. Jazz Connoisseur. Huh? Wait, does Jazz actually... I guess it does actually exist in Guild Wars 2. Because the Knot Club plays Jazz. But do they call it that? That's the question. Jeff's in-game name Countless? There was a Mesmer called Countless. Are you confusing those two? Oh, that's you. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Hmm. The Prim Reaper. What does Prim mean? I need to interpret that name. Prim meaning someone who is excessively proper, formal, and easily shocked by vulgarity, often appearing stiffly refined or neat and trim. Ah, trim. That now makes sense to me. I can remember that word that way. Trim. Like you've been neat. It's neat, you know? So the Prim Reaper is someone who is they do their job nice and clean, you know. It's not a butchering. Reaper is like a butcher usually in terms of lore, right? Isn't it? But he does it nice and clean. Core Guard Cormez. Think about that. Enemy team Core Necro, Core Warrior. Yeah, we got ourselves a free-to-play push match. We have a Herald. Bro just got Heart of Thorns. Meanwhile, I am playing... Okay, we both have a Willbender. So, we both have a Willbender. And then I'm sitting here playing Amalgam. Man, this is a little bit unfair. I'm like playing the meta shit. And they're playing Endure Pain, which he used instantly. I did a lot of damage there, eh? I did a lot of damage. Go for this core Necro instead. Oh, wait, what this guy's kind of low. Fighting is OP. I knocked him out of the Reapers too. I do not like this. This lack of vigor that I had there. That warrior kind of does a lot of damage, but he also kind of just doesn't survive. Wait, this match is gonna end. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop pushing. Stop pushing now. It's gonna end, bro. Stop. I want the match to last. I want to get some gameplay in, man. I need some gameplay, dude. Stop pushing. Stop, please. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Massive. Hold him into the rifle 5 is kind of goated, eh? No? The knock? Nah, bro. He's out of shroud now. Prevent this from self-resing. I missed. Stop self-resing, man. What are you doing? Wait for it and now cleanse. Boom. 9.9k. Almost like I had a sale that was it was actually 10k, but I just wanted to make it seem like it was less by making it only 4 digits instead of a 5-digit number. You know, I undersold myself. They ended the match. I didn't even get top damage. Oh, I did. Okay. 35% of the team's damage. You know, maybe push ain't it. It's a surgical reaper? True. But wait, what is a surgical reaper in thematic? Like, what is that called? Mortician? Is it a mortician? Is that what a prim reaper is? Renegade isn't bad at Outnumbered. Infinite Prot and Life Leech? Yeah, but the thing is, what happens when you get CC'd once? As a Renegade, what do? You get CC'd once and you're outnumbered. You're just dead. You don't do anything after that. I mean, if they don't have any damage, then sure, you can survive as a Renegade, but if they have damage and they have CC, then you're just dead. And we're talking like 3 players minimum. Like if you're in a 1v2, sure, you can do that as a Renegade, but 3? Yeah, I guess her AoE is big enough that you could 1v3 maybe, but if they have any semblance of like gameplay or hands, you know, you just don't survive outnumbered. That is true. Mortician is, they're already dead. Reaper is generally someone deals with people before and after death, huh? I'm trying to unpack this guy's RP, but he's already no longer, I'll never see him again after that, right? Projector reflect. I love it. Should I go? My entire team is dead. It's a renegade. He did damage. He's kind of a glass build there too. We got like PvE, relic. Zerg build, I guess. What should I do? Should I do raids? Should I go EU? It's like too late to go EU now. We're like after EU Prime, but before NA Prime, so there's just not like any content. UDCMs? That could be it, man. No DPS yet. Come on, man. Come on. GITV. Isn't that the title? Yeah. Gaze into the void. Can I play a boon DPS? Can I play... I could play the you know, I'll play the Gale Shot build. Quickness DPS. Oh. I'm gonna do some raids. UDCMs are my favorite raid content, so I'm gonna do it. I'll play the new Gale Shot build that I made that video for. But I'll play it as quickness DPS, which is what you guys should do too. You should play Gale Shot as a quickness DPS. Why? Why should you play Gale Shot as a quickness DPS? Because it requires no different armor than a normal DPS to play it as a quickness DPS, because you're giving out so much quickness that you don't... Oh, what is this? You're giving out so much quickness that you don't need boon duration, and it actually makes the build simpler to play when you play quickness DPS. So that's why. You thought KO was a strike, not a raid? They renamed all the strikes into raids so that it's less confusing to people, but honestly, it's created some confusion, let's be honest. They're called raid encounters, I guess you could say. It's just a raid. Not a raid anything, it's just a raid, right? But I guess the technical terminology would be an encounter. A wing is multiple. And then, vengeance. Does he rally? He does not. I think the fact that he vengeance got him killed too, because he could have rallied off of one kill, but he didn't. He has to rally off multiple now. Who dies? He found the one way to lose. Okay, so this guy is like a glass kind of... Man, you see how that happened there? Well, I'm probably dead here. Let's try to cook our way out of this. Burn spam is probably from an Ellie, yeah. Okay, so now we got one guy by himself. Not really, actually. perma stability. He's dead. Like 3 Ellies on me now. I can heal by doing damage. Holy, look at that. Look at that tanking up doing. Okay, so how many Ellies? 1, 2. 2 like Scepter Ellies spamming auto attack on me, so it's just like unavoidable damage. He sieged me. Bro got mad that I didn't instantly flop over and die. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock the skin. There we go. I got it now. Wait, so are there are underwater legendaries, yeah, besides the trident. There's spear. Silachamorpha or something. But I think the Kraken is probably the best underwater legendary. I just like it because I like the skin, not really the effects. What do we have here? World v World Cornerstone. Okay, it's a poor build. Oh no, he's actually corruption. He's a Condi firebrand. But he saw me and he immediately beelined it to his gate, bro. Oh, look, it's Garlic. Right, so you can use the already existing spear underwater. And then there's a new spear underwater that you can use on land, I think. Tickums. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what that is, isn't it? That Signet build was such cancer. Little did we know it would become even worse. Okay, nice. This guy is Deadzo. I evolved there for no reason, but it is what it is. I mean, this was the guy that was running me down. He's not very good at being run down, obviously. Because his scepter skills only work while he's facing the target and on a single target. Yo, no one wants to do EOD CMs, apparently. That's crazy. It is what it is. But I'll worldly rolled until then. Where are they going? I'm going into red territory? There weren't really 10 teams, but there were like pickup groups that would always play as well. Because like, why not? It was fun back then. There was a reason to get in. There were never really 10 dedicated teams as far as I remember. I mean, they had at least 8 for Pro League. So, I mean, yeah, pretty much. But, like, some of those were pickup. You know, it's unfortunate that vanilla PvP was the best. Because it is true, it was the best. But Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire could have been better because they had more features. They just weren't, though, because the balance was atrocious most of the time. Now, I would argue that the before Path of Fire, like the end of Heart of Thorns, was actually goated PvP. That was actually fun. There was like a lot of build diversity during that time. And like the balance was relatively low in power creep. Like that was when I was doing content without doing content, basically, right? Like, I mean, I streamed back then, but I didn't really make YouTube videos until Path of Fire. But yeah, I played a bunch of different like builds back then because you could. You just could. But like before that, when Heart of Thorns first came out, there was no build diversity. There was none. In PvP. You go into a match and it's like, how do I describe that? Like you're in a war zone where like it's poisonous outside. If you're not wearing a spacesuit or something, then like you'll just die of I don't know, like just being out in space, right? And that spacesuit that you need is basically running like minstrel stats or like revenant or maybe like one of the meta duelist builds. But if you weren't one of those, you just get deleted or just are useless. That was Heart of Thorns launch. That's what I'm talking about. Can I get this down, please? How did that not hit him? Bullshit. But we don't own this. Oh, we do own this. Let's pull this thief in. Hello, step. Skywalker, eh? I want to pressure these guys because they're alone. I'm not going to revive that because I won't be able to get these kills. Gotta do this to get the stability stomp. They've revived though. Ooh-wee! No one cleaved with me. Unfortunate. I could have actually gotten the kill if I stuck the stomp, but I didn't know he'd reveal in stealth. I could have gone for it, but I'd probably die for that. I want to go from the side angle here, not from the front. Well, they're pushing in. It's going to take me a while to get in from the other side. Between a dryer and a hard place. Stuck. And the Gooners are like taking over. What the hell is this? They rallying. Yeah, we got a couple kills there. Pretty good, pretty good. Unblockable. Okay, they're chasing me now. This is painful. They're not chasing anymore. Okay, we got their backline over here. They're stuck. They're stuck. They're big road. Oh, big pull, big pull. Someone fell down. Kill this guy. That's the same guy I've been killing too. You repaired the door so it created a projectile block for me, man. The helly. That guy's down. They're losing people. They're losing them. They're pushing in. I'm gonna jump through them into their backline. Get stunned. I really wanna my burst back here, so I'm gonna dodge. Down there. Oh yeah, they're cooked. They're losing too many at this point. I'm actually gonna go in on this. Woo-wee! And mob spam, why not? How else would a Zerg kill you? Without running you down with the slowest moving possible thing ever. Poisons on the body. Okay, finish this cleave. That's one of their DPS. Good, keep killing the DPS. And dodge their back line. Oof, look at that. We in the back now. If y'all turn on me, I'm dead, but if y'all turn on me, then you're dead too. Choose. Pick your poison. You're gonna die either way. Might as well get a kill on me. That was crazy right there. We just deleted them. Oh, this is the I'm gonna dodge 7 times. He's done all of his dodges, guys. He's done all of them. Oh, holy, what is that burning, bro? What is burning for like 10 burns? Was that the mortar? Or was that a, oh, it was a DH. What music is this? It is Final Fantasy VIII Bard Core. Just search that. AI isn't bad at everything. I mean, I don't know how much this is using AI, but definitely using some. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much is copyrighted from this. Yeah, they have their finger on the DMCA. I was just gonna say, because like some of the songs on this list aren't actually there in the actual playlist because they got copyrighted. But how about that Evercold? I'm ready to be a Mac, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to be a Mac. Whatever that class is, I'm gonna be a Mac. Like, not a mechanist or a mechanist or whatever that other shit is, a actual Mac. That's gonna be, everyone is gonna be that. This guy just died. Now, this isn't good. Well, can we join them? Wait. Why would you do that? We're struggling to get a full group for the same exact thing he wants. Basically. But instead of joining us, he makes his own group? What the hell? Right. Can't wait for the Lich King. You know, I got more of a Heaven's Ward vibe than a Wrath of the Lich King vibe from that. It felt like they were redoing the Heaven's Ward trailer. But I didn't listen too much to the end. What's wrong with making his own group? Well, we have 3 players in our group for the last 30 minutes. And he wants to do the same thing, but he also doesn't want to be in our group. And he's going to create a group of 10 people besides that. It's like, why don't you just join us so that we can actually get to play the game? There it is. Okay, he's used his heals. Good 1v1. He's gonna do the salty knock back now. Okay, bro. Good fight, though. He's worth 2 XP? Bro, how much have you been feeding? I thought you only Zerg, but I guess... he isn't only Zerging. Yeah, like, we're a group of 3, and he's a group of 1. We can't fill, he can't fill. What if he just joins us? You know, what if he just joins us and then we can fill? You know? It just seems like kind of a self-harming kind of strategy here. Why don't we work together and we can get this done? And like, if you don't want to do COCM, that's fine. Just leave and we'll fill the group afterwards. But like, why does he have to create his own group? It's antagonistic in a way. You know what I mean? It's either antagonistic or it's tone deaf. And by tone deaf, I mean like he doesn't realize the situation. He ain't understanding the situation. Or maybe I'm not understanding. I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know. I'm not going to PM him though, because I'm fine just doing neither, to be honest. I'm completely fine with doing neither. Because I will just world v world. We have a Mexican standoff. Wait, what? There's a third EODCM? Is it trolling? No. Well, he says EODCMs, period. He probably wants to, he just wants to do HTCM. He just wants to do HTCM, that's what it is. Because he didn't specify no HT. He doesn't like me, is what it probably is. He doesn't like me. Gotta be it. It's always me. I'm always the problem. Right, Jen? It's me. Yeah, my bleeds are kind of popping off, even though it's mostly the poison. I'm pretty sure he runs Speed Relic. Music. My flowers? I don't know who that is, but his name sounds relatively familiar. Oh, you said ends me. I was confused. Like, what are you talking about there? Okay, yeah, you were mentioning me as well. Like, what the hell is ends meet? Yeah, I don't even know my own name. I'm an NG main. I don't even know my NG's name. Say that 5 times fast. Now I get to Zerg. I'm unking. Bro is zoomering. There you go. I'm going in. I'm going out. That is one thing about Elixir R. You kind of just get stunned randomly, and then you don't get the dodges. Unfortunately. Get this down, get this down. I couldn't do anything against the reflect except for projectiles. You going in though. Those are down though. Do I have a Deadeye's mark on me? I do. Big damage, but my team isn't here. I gotta go up this. I'm gonna get run down. I got a Deadeye on me still. And I'm getting fear spammed. What is with these ungilded chars, eh? We have Jacob now. Jacob or Jacoby? Which one is it? The E there is giving me a little bit of a run for my money in terms of the pronunciation there. Is that like a... Is that like an Eastern European way of saying Jacob or what? We have a ballista? Ain't no way. These down? Well, the wall's down too, though. I got the Amob. Where did he port to? What the hell? I think Final Fantasy VIII has the best soundtrack out of all the Final Fantasies. So, and that's unfortunate because everything else about the game is generally bad except like the first disc. But yeah, this soundtrack, the Bardcore version of it, is kind of lit. I had the 7 version as well. I can also, there's also the city pop version of the 7 playlist, which is lit. Should I self-promote my guide? There is no other guide on HTCM besides mine, so just saying that there's a guide there is promoting mine. I mean, there could be, but they'll see mine first for sure. That's kind of crazy though that he hasn't even attempted HTCM. Not even attempted it? I mean, I guess there is no one attempting HTCM. No one even attempts it nowadays. They just have pre-made groups for it. I guess that makes sense. Holy, I do a lot of damage. How's Condi Amalgam? It's pretty good. I just don't enjoy it. When I play Condi builds, I like to play Necro. I like to play Rev. I like to play... I guess Mesmer a little bit. I don't really like to play Condi Engie. Not my favorite type of Condi build. When did they remove Cow's ability to remove supplies? I have no idea. You are the hottest guy here meme? I don't think I've seen that meme, but I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the dance scene, the ballroom scene. I mean, I guess I know what you mean then. Yeah, that's true. He is kind of. Yeah, he is 3k AP. Bro can get 3.8. He can get 3k AP in the tutorial. Probably. Unfortunately, this is not for him. This is elitist content. I'm all for teaching, but like, this ain't a teaching group. I'm all for learning, but this ain't the group to learn in. Try any of the other raids out there. We're like in the most like hardcore content that you can pug right now. Which is why I like it, because it's puggable, but it's challenging enough that, you know, you don't just freely kill it in a pug, but it's also not too hard that you can't do it in like, you know, a couple attempts. Maybe like your group has some hiccups and they can't do it and then they disband or whatever, but it's like still relatively it. Oh look, it's Destroyers of Legion. Oh, we're starting to get people now. See, that's how this works. If one group has a lot of people in it, then they'll just get more people eventually. That's how this works. No one wants to join a group with no one in it because they know it's going to take a while. But if people are in the group, then they'll join because it's like, well, this group is going to fill. I'm going to get my content pretty soon. That's kind of nice, yeah. They're starting to... maybe we're just getting closer to the prime time as well. Can I show my fashion? Let's see here. J-Tech I. Actually, is there like a... Can I inspect my own fashion template? I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Wardrobe? No, not really. Like, you can inspect other people's fashion templates, right? But you can't... There's no, like, template there. Well, I am... J-Tech Eyepiece, Magitech Shoulders, Relic Runic Hunter, which is from Icebreed Saga. J-Tech, Sky Sage. Soto and EOD mostly. This is from Core, and this is from Icebreed Saga. Holy... I'm just going around all the expansions now. Oh, so he's checking people's KP me without their consent. Well, I guess there is a consent because they don't have one. They're not consenting to it. You can link templates and take them from other people. I think you can do that with oh, here it is. There we go. Wardrobe template. Okay, so can I... There we go. Okay, there you go. Who was asking for it? There we go. There's my fashion template. I think you can do that. That's the first time I've seen that, to be honest. Copy paste that in game and you got it. Even giving you the dyes? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't think you could do that. I thought you could only inspect. Well, inspect in person, right? That's kind of cool. That's a good feature. We have 5 now instead of 6. We had 6, now we're back to 5. Let's see if that guy is still looking for more. He's still looking for more and he has 1. Is bro like trying to be antagonistic here or what? He's trying to make the LFG look alive, is what he's doing. While having 1 person in squad. What title is he looking for? TGE, The Great Equalizer, I believe, which is the title for KOCM. and Voice in the Void, or both or something. Gaze into the Void. Yeah. So well, like you need to have the CM plus the hard mode of CM. Actually, now that I think about it, huh. So there was CMs, and then there was already a legendary CM for the EOD CMs. But they were not like... They didn't have a... What's it called? He's got 2 now. Did that guy join the other group? Okay, so this guy's red. That's the, my viewer. Stream sniper. He's not stream sniping, though. He's using the Sylvari racial. Won't be my kill now. Got a healer now. Got a healer, bro. I'm cooked. Right, there's like a lot of Condi too. Well, I can just kill the healer, I guess. Or is it Tempest? No, I can't. My music is gone. Let me change the music. Let's go to this. Yeah, this one. This playlist is lit. This sounds exactly like the Final Fantasy X opener. But it's actually the 7 opener, which is the same melody. But the 10 opener was already city pop, right? Basically. Fuck, man, that's a lot of Condis. Boom. Got one. They're gonna just keep running me down. I'm moving really fast with Sphere on me. Super speed time? Oh, look who it is. He has conquered Saris. Okay, I mean, that's good. Oh, we actually have like a group almost. Alright, so I'm quickness DPS, so I'm going to play the new Gale Shot build. You guys are gonna love the Gale Shot build. You should check out my latest video if you haven't, by the way. Let's make sure that I'm running the right stuff before I join. Watch us like do this and then we get in for the first like attempt and then we just get demolished. Quickness. I need CC, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just built for it. I haven't really changed anything since then. It sounds exactly like the 10 opener. That is a nasty inventory, but I can't do anything about it. Other than this. Funny, because I sell everything and then it's still cluttered. It's just bags, man. It's just bags. I do need these Greer tokens, so I can't just delete them. Oh yeah, the bombing mission is so lit too. I just want them to come out with part 3 already. Part 3 is going to be so good. It's going to have Sid's theme. You want this playlist? Okay. Okay, so the playlist has some other shit on it, but you'll find the City Pop version. You just scroll down. I mean, it's a playlist of playlists. You'll figure it out. You'll find. I just want a Sid's theme. Wait, is this? No, this is bombing mission. I just want a Sid's theme to become, you know, canon. I don't want to listen to any more like AI versions of Sid's theme or like remastered version. I want to hear the remake, or rather the reunion version of Sid's theme. I'm ready. Technologia. Shit, bro. He left. I don't think they're gonna do it anytime soon though, because they're not gonna overlap it with the Evercold expansion, right? But that's not even really that. That's not even that soon, to be honest. But it won't be soon, and Evercold isn't soon, so it can't be soon and it can't be late. It's got to be extremely late. Is what I'm getting at. Join a training guild like Skane Gang? I guess. True. Early 2027. I don't know about, isn't Evercold like pretty much then? And I guess maybe, wasn't it December of this year, or maybe next year? Is like short next year. So you're thinking like middle to early next year, or what? Are you just coping, bro? I think it's going to take longer because before they did the PC port thing, and so they did the console was early, right? So they're going to just not do the console early this time, right? So it's going to be later than you expect, I think, because they're doing both, right? Yeah, I guess it could be March or April, possible. Why does Jacob in World v World 2? What's bro doing in World v World? We lost one. Above the game. Man. I mean, that's true. But I think my opinion is that they're not going to do what they did in part 2 again. You're not going to revisit the open worlds of part 2, I think. I think they're going to make it more linear, maybe. Because, like, why would they have you go and explore all that stuff again? I think they're going to change it. Like, the first game was like an open world kind of like hallway, kind of like Final Fantasy 13. And then part 2 was like a... Well, they literally said they made it based off of Horizon, which in my opinion was not the best. I didn't like just sitting there, you know... I mean, the exploration was cool, but just doing those tower things was not fun. But I think the third one is gonna do something different as well from both of those. Right, so you're gonna get more of like a Final Fantasy X kind of thing, where you have the airship, and then everything is open to you, but what you have open to you is maybe less open. You know, it's like... It's, I guess, mentally it's open because you have access to everything with the airship, but it's like mechanically less open because you're going to... I don't know. This is just me saying this. I don't know. I have no idea. This is just what I wish as well. No more Chadley? Yeah, no more Chadley, please. I mean, for sure they're going to do Chadley, but... hopefully not in the same way. Because I gotta admit, I did have a lot of fun playing Rebirth. Probably one of the most fun games I played in the last decade, maybe. But it was not a perfect game, right? There were a lot of issues. Like, the open world design was flawed. Some of the maps were questionable. The original games, like the seriousness of the original games was kind of lost. You almost feel like you're playing like a theme park game, which the original kind of did that a little bit, right? There was mini games in the original, but like they weren't designing the game in the premise that the game is going to be popular. They designed it with the premise that the game should be good. So the way the Rebirth is kind of designed, they go over all these like moments as if like you already like those moments. They don't build up to make the moment good. They just assume it's going to be good, and then they kind of like say, hey, remember this? You know, like that. I don't really like that. Not my thing. It's like you're playing FF14 and they're just throwing a bunch of references at you because that's nostalgia triggering in your brain. But I don't see a need to do that if you're remaking the game. Just make it good again. Make it good again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like when someone shows up and then they have like, you know, some kind of meme occur. You know what I mean. I mean, it's not the worst. But it's not preferable. Yeah, we've been waiting in for an hour, but we're gonna get these ZODCMs whether you like it or not. You ain't leaving now. You can't leave. True. I hope they bring back Queen's Blood and what is that one thing? Fort Condor? Fort Condor was in the original and it was in Rebirth. But I think they changed it a little bit, or maybe they didn't. They gotta bring Fort Condor back. They gotta bring it back. Although there was a was there a final like conclusion to that storyline? There was like the Queen's Blood story, and then there was a Condor thing. I don't remember. Is that finished? Is that concluded? It was Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was in Fort Condor? I don't remember that. I remember there was like some dark being inside of it, but I guess that could have been foreshadowing to Gilgamesh. I don't know if I want to play like the entire thing over, so like when 3 is about to come out, maybe like I'll do a replay of 1 and 2. But I feel like should I do that? Maybe just like on story mode, just to refresh. Because really the best experience is back to back. They don't forget anything. But like also don't need to do that. I literally 100%ed the second game. I like 95%ed the first game. They put in cheat codes? Well, I don't really need cheat codes if I play on story mode, right? Or whatever, easy mode. Right? I guess you still need to do some. Is there an easy mode? There might be only a normal mode. I don't remember. I would never play easy mode otherwise, but I guess that is a good reason to do it. We're just farming mobs over here. What's his PvE build? Tifa's theme on guitar instead of piano is definitely a choice. He literally plays piano, bro. How did you not do piano for her song? Come on. What are we doing here? Oh, we got a Vindicator here. Sword. Bro is gonna get one tapped. It was bad, man. We got one tapped. Come on, one more for this group. Do not join if you're bad. There's. But like if you're good, because like we're just gonna kick you if you're bad, right? But no offense. That's kind of how the rating counters work. Is this Aerith's song? I think this isn't. No, this is Tifa's theme. It's Tifa's theme. That's why I said Tifa is a pianist. Aerith, the guitar, I can see that working because she uses a staff. She's not really a musician though. Tifa is an actual pianist though. That's like part of the story. So playing Tifa's theme on guitar is just a little bit weird to me. It's a choice, you know? There's a guy over there. Is that the same guy? Wait, we didn't have a boon heal before? Is this guy actually a boon healer though? Does he have... AP? See the 5k AP, but you never know. You only played the original? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could know playing the original. Okay, I'll go easy on him this time. I'll go easy on him. Reported into me and used all of his energy. Okay. He didn't dodge his own skill. Okay, I'm gonna go easy. I'm gonna go easy. Got 3k now. Now we got trolls. Okay, he used a lot of his energy. Why don't you have permanent regeneration, bro? You are not doing this correctly, bro. You should have permanent regeneration if you're a Vindicator. You ain't swapping the skills. I'll go easy on him though. Going easy on him, but like still styling on him a little bit. The Immobilize is kind of good against Vindicator though. Come on, you gotta heal yourself. That's 400, man. Legend swap, quick. Come on, bro. You can't be serious. You gotta press your legend stances, man. That's literally Vindicator in a nutshell. Is just spam your legend stance and spam dodge. It's not that hard. Alright, one more try. He's also devastation, so he's like mega damage. His combo's pretty slow. Work on it a little bit. Bro needs to go to the golem before he comes to the final boss, you know what I'm saying? He needs to go to the golem first. Alright, he landed his dagger or sword 5 or whatever. Bro's probably saying to himself, ah, this fucking amalgam class is busted. I mean, look at those bleed ticks. 400, you know, that's pretty good. 500 for a power build. We ticking. Bro needs to go to a golem first. Okay, he's blocking. He's about to go ham on him. I'm gonna catch it. There's one dodge. Right? He can't dodge. I mistimed that. I could be auto-attacking this entire time, too. Keep coming at me. Keep on trying. Oh yeah, it is every single song on the playlist, by the way. It's not just this, like the best songs. It's every song. And they all kind of slap. I tried to do a little bit of a whiplash there, but that wasn't mechanically skillful enough. Alright, I'm gonna go find that Herald. Getting attacked by the neutrals? No. What is he looking for? You mean in terms of KP? He's looking for a healer. He's looking for a DPS. But he's looking for KP, clearly. You'll come. Right? I mean, join our group or whatever. You don't play the remakes because of this? Yeah, some of these kind of sound like they are, like from the first remake part, almost sounds like the, what is it called? Recompense? What is that one song called? Recompense or something? Do Recompense, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can get into EBG. The synth version? What is that? Like... Is that like, electronic? You know, these are not bad. But I like jazz versions more. You're the only healer? Yes. Yes, you are. It's NA? Yes, it's NA. I think my favorite song from the FF7 original is the song called Underneath the Rotting Pizza, which is the song that plays in the slums. But it also plays in the original on the Nibelheim, what's it called? In the Nibel Mountains on the way to the Mako reactor. And this song is just kind of like a funk song, but in the remake they basically do the exact same thing, but they do, like the differences are very small, but it's like, yeah, and you hear this during like the first part when you're in the slums with what's her name, Aerith. It's just my favorite song. That's all I'm trying to say. It's pretty much they do the exact same song. A little bit of embellishments. Alright, we got a 5k Necro Bim. I've seen this guy before. Bim is, he's problematic, let's put it that way. I don't think he's gonna get in. He's 9 out of 10, but he's not. Alright, Lulu, call the boys. Wait for the boys to come over. He's sitting here not attacking me. He's waiting. He's called the boys. He's gonna start attacking me when the boys start showing up. Wait for it. Time route. He's already in Kining Overlook. Bro just instantly entered. He didn't say anything. He just entered. That's crazy. Turk's theme is your favorite? I do remember the Turk's theme. I don't remember the exact melody of it. I do remember it being very good. It's like the... It's like the snaps. Doom. Doom, doom. Doom. Doom, doom. I don't remember the melody though, but I remember the beat. Oh, doom, doom, doom. Oh, there it is. That's the, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the remake version of that is. I don't remember. But we're gonna hear it. The City Pop version of it very soon. Yo, can we get a 10th? Quick DPS. Bro, we did not... That's another thing about the Turks, though. In Rebirth and Remake, I guess more so in Rebirth, they're seen not as really villains. And I don't like that because the Turks in the original, they were seen as evil. The Turks have a really good character progression throughout the entire original game, right? They start out as like really evil. Like they kill people. They literally kill people. And then by like the part 2 or whatever, like or of the original, they're kind of like, they're evil guys chasing you, but like you start to flesh out their character a little bit more. And by part 3, they're fully redeemed. They help you save the planet. Right? But in Rebirth, they kind of already like not that bad. They don't really start out that bad. Like sure, they drop the plate and all that, but it makes it look like they didn't want to do that in a way. I don't remember really that much, but like Reno and Rude, they're kind of not really seen as that evil. They're kind of jokes, but that is their character, right? Reno is a joke character, but also like they had some evil to them, especially what's his name? I forget his name. The guy with the Indian dot on his head or whatever. I forget his name. That guy is like the guy who basically captures Aerith. And he is suggested to do some questionable stuff. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I thought they were more evil in the original, so they have a better like character progression in my opinion. But in Rebirth, they seem like they just are kind of mediocre the entire time. Yeah, maybe in Remake they were a lot worse than I'm remembering, and in Rebirth they're not as bad, that's a proper transition. That they're not as bad in Rebirth. Maybe they are pretty bad in Remake. I gotta play it again. They do seem like jokes in Rebirth though. Like they need to be a little bit more evil. Like what is the whole like ice cream shit, bro? They're just memes. They're just memes now. They're just eating ice cream while they're supposed to be doing like some of the most heinous shit after one of the hardest moments ever, and she's eating ice cream, bro? Really? Is it just a joke? Am I a joke to you? Holy, he got goated. Yo, do we have 10 yet? We don't. We have 8. I would not be surprised if this group failed to fill. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, that's a one-shot Mirage. Spamming wells. Oh, we gotta cleave this. Is he gonna rally? No. So there's how many there? A lot. There's a lot there. Ain't no way you coming for this res. They already took it? Shit, get out, get out. Okay, blue's here too. I didn't get stability. Woo-wee! No. I'm gonna get out of that one. Wait, what's there's beef in map chat. Hold up, what's going on? Yeah, they have that feel in Rebirth, which they should, but also they kind of just, I don't know, maybe they're just too, it's maybe not an issue of them, but an issue of the entire thing being more lighthearted than it should have been. Oh my god, there's an entire tome here. Holy. I don't see what he said, so I can't. Gamer moments. Wait. So the squad was underperforming because they were bad or whatever. That shit happens, yeah. And someone complained about them being bad, and then people got mad about someone complaining about people being mad. And then they just fight. Seems pretty normal. Seems pretty normal to me. Changing laundry. Oh shit, bro. Watch streak. 7-stream watch streak. Damn. Nice. We're gonna get some content here very soon. I kind of want to end the stream by now, though. Wait, what is this song? This is like the main theme. Yeah, this is the main theme. This is exactly how the main theme should be in the original. Just a full-on, like, smooth jazz, like, you know what I mean? Dodge that pull. What is this, bro? What is this? What the hell is this, bro? FF7 was a bit cartoonish, and that was fine for the time. You mean the original, right? Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the original wasn't as good as people imagine it was. I think that's completely fair, and I agree with that. And it's me misremembering it a little bit, or me using my imagination to fill in the gaps where it was lacking. And Rebirth doesn't really give you that opportunity to fill in the gaps. So whenever it does fill in the gaps, if it does it poorly, then it's worse than what your imagination can do, right? But you're right that FF7 did intend to be like cartoony and jokey, but it did that as a juxtaposition to the like seriousness. And you know, you're kind of right, to be honest. Like, I am pulling criticism out of nowhere while still holding that opinion. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I agree. They did the remake well, and Rebirth, because that was how the original was too. The original was a joke half the time, and then serious the other half. I guess what that is a result of is people wanting it to be more serious because they thought the original was serious because they are so serious about it. All I do is talk about Final Fantasy VII. I never like talk about Guild Wars. Like, what about the new story patch that's coming out? The Only Way Forward, or what is it called? The Only Way. What about Guild Wars 2 story, man? What about Blocks? What about Vlox, bro? He's like a compelling character, you know? With a whole like 10 dialogue lines. What about him? Yeah, that's true. The cross-dressing juxtaposed with the sector being destroyed, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? Saying that the game is not a joke is maybe correct. Chronomancer with some kind of weird thing here. Bad timing there, but does he do anything with that CC, or does he just kind of let it cook? Oh, but I tell you what, he's waiting for the boys to arrive. We got a cooldown out there. But I don't have much cooldowns left from this fight earlier. He dodged nothing for just damage or to just run faster at me. Big damage. But I'm so slow now. I got like weakness on me from the fucking mesmer. Man. Okay, that's something, isn't it? The mesmer backed off. We can kind of do something with that. It's like unavoidable damage from the whatever it's called. Ellie is just annoying. He's not like doing anything. Just pressing his button and then the boys arrive. I'm gonna run into the red team right here. The red team will save me. I'm so slow, bro. Look at this. Look at the collusion. He sits there and tries to prevent me from escaping the red team. And then the red team is just gonna chase him, but they don't even chase him. Look at how much collusion this little pussy boy does. Holy. Oh wait, I should... Sorry. My bad. My bad. We're in. We're in. My bad. Oyster soup? Is that Selly food? We'll take it. Bueno Bob. Okay, we have a lack heal. Alright, so I'm in quickness DPS. That is what I signed up for 1 or more hours ago. So I'm gonna play. Came back a lizard. Bad, I didn't mean to be up in your face like that, but what are those infusions? What is bro doing? Is that a music infusion? Kind of crazy. I didn't know they had those. Alright, so I'm quickness DPS. Let's go. DPS meter is already on. Sheesh. Alright, let's put on real food, maybe. I think I can't even use that. I'm 5. We got some time. Oh, ain't no way, bro. He backed off. He backed off the edge. Ain't no way, bro. Ever since they removed the movement component of Rifle 4, You keep forgetting it cleanses cripple. Yeah, I think I did that at the end there. Tried to cleanse cripple, but it wasn't enough, obviously. Okay, so I am a quickness DPS. Let me give quickness at the start. Give me all of my stuff that I need. Okay. I sat there and like braced for the attack. I was afraid, man. Look at my bird. Oh my god, bro. Nah. Someone left. Holy shit, bro. And another left. I said this would happen. I said this would happen. Bro, what the hell? I'm going back to World v World, bro. Alright, let's wait until we get more again. This is the end. Otherwise, you wouldn't have people die instantly like that. Impossible to die that fast. It's kind of crazy though, right? It is kind of crazy though that the game is not really designed for new players anymore, even though it is literally that. Healer left. It is what it is. I'm just gonna say I made 0 mistakes. In the 30 seconds of combat we had, I played flawlessly. In fact, I was overperforming. No, dude. It's okay. We got banger music. We're fine. That's all we need. That's all we need. Wait, why am I playing video games? Why don't I just listen to music only? That's literally what my stream is. Nobody watches the gameplay. They just listen to the music. Am I wrong? Where's my mobile? Glancing blow? What the bullshit is that? I'm waiting this stun out. I ain't gonna waste cooldowns on that. You're watching. I mean, I apologize for providing shit gameplay, but that's about as good as it's gonna get. I don't think you're gonna get better gameplay anywhere else. Yeah, so this removes, yeah, those conditions, huh? Bro, we have to get 4 more players again. Minus DPS. Sorry. It's over, bro. It's so over. I feel bad for this commander. This is why I will never command. Well, I command sometimes, but very rarely. I just don't do it anymore. Because you get... The entire time, I'm just relaxing, just chilling. He left. Oh, shit, bro. RIP. Rest in peace. Yeah, no, I feel for him because, like, that entire time, he's trying to create a group that succeeds. That's all he's trying to do. Create a group that will succeed. And he's just getting fucked over by people doing things that will not succeed. Like, joining with no XP on a CM that you can't just wing it. You cannot just wing it. You can't. You need XP, people. He was asking for a little bit over the XP, but we're getting way under the XP required to beat it. And then, like, people just don't play seriously, and they... I mean, to be fair, he was one of the guys who fucked up. And that feels even worse for him, because, like, he probably has guilt, too. But, like... And then everyone just leaves after literally less than 30 seconds of gameplay after an hour of setup. Holy, it's like... This is just like people just don't have time to play games anymore. But then why are you playing the game? You don't have time. Why were you playing? Should have just done the other thing instead. It is what it is. At least... we have the Ninja Descendant of Shinobi theme song, City Pop. This is also a pretty goated song in the original. And in the remake. I like the version where Yuffie sings her own theme song. I liked all of those. Inventory is full and I cannot do anything to it. Should I play another game? I mean, I don't have any other games. I already beat Windrose as far as I'd like to play that game until they come out with more content. Wuthering Waves, new story, I already finished it. PvP. PvP time, bro. PvP time. I'd like to make maybe less guides. I feel like my content is mostly guides, but maybe I'd like to make less guides because I feel like people don't want guides anymore. Maybe this is me not understanding things and taking things the wrong way. Or maybe it's just the algorithm is different, but it just seems like people don't really care about guides anymore. Or they just don't respect my guides anymore. Like they don't get excited to play Gale Shot when I make a Gale Shot video. It's like, well, this build doesn't do enough DPS benchmarks. Or this build is not an LI build. It feels like people don't really care about playing the game for fun anymore. I don't know. They just want easy results or ego. It's like ego in like completing shit fast with little effort. What about fun? Does no one play for fun anymore? What happened to my skill there? I didn't get quickness, so it just canceled itself. Beautiful. Super speed. I'm gonna die for this, but we're gonna die a champion. We ain't gonna die for that, actually. We are gonna die for that. Let's remove this. Virtuoso. He just jumped over me? Bro. Okay. I ain't gonna get any other fights, so I might as well just PvP, right? There we go. You watch my guides and then you play the most bad build possible? You lazy? Well, when you say bad build, do you mean like just whatever? Do you just play whatever? Or do you play like something that you're comfortable with? Because I think it's completely fine that you play something that you're comfortable with. That's completely fine. You don't need to be a multi-classer like me. But the thing is, like, my point is that I like try to find every build so that one person can find their build. But everyone can find their one build, right? My purpose is of like, maybe there's a build that's out there for this one guy. He wants to play this. And maybe another person wants to play this. I play all of them, but I expect only like a few people to play all of the builds. Whereas most people are going to just play like what they find is fun for them, right? And so I don't need you guys to play all the builds, but I just also feel like there is never like that one dude anymore that's like, oh, this is it, bro. This is my build. Or not enough of those people anymore. I feel like that's not really a thing anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. Did Guild Wars 1 have a cash shop? It did, but only after the game had basically confirmed that Guild Wars 2 was coming out. They added it afterwards, so not really, no. And the cash shop was very... Oh, this is Sid's theme. This is it. This is the one. I don't, sorry. I'm gonna say that because I don't have time to respond to him or to really think about it much. But there are probably good guilds. It's just for him to figure it out. Not for me to figure it out for him. 3, 2, 1. Why am I chasing this like bunker boy? We're going for this guy instead. He CCs me mid-thing. Okay, we can go for this guy. Bonk him. Okay, we have home. I think he's gonna rally unless we kill this. He's stomping it. Someone's going for a home. There we go. Oh, he's still there. I see his thing. He tried to meme me. I'm just doing no damage because he's a untamed. Untamed things. Counter power. That guy's respawning. Ooh, kill this guy. Go for the evoker guys. Look at this, bro. I just spam AoE. Amalgam in a nutshell. Holy. Amalgam in a nutshell. He rallies though. We get the mob still. Ooh, juicer. Bomb kit. He's a bomb kitter. We got ourselves a beta bomb kitter. Why are we not on this? Okay, we are. I knocked him out of range though. Oh my god. This fucking Untamed goated me. Res me though. Oh. Unfortunate. Nah, he's not going to be able to 1v5 this as the... It was actually Core Ellie. We have Core Ellie on our team. We need to focus the same. That's true. We do need to focus the same. The thing is, I killed so many people, but then we ended up being in an even fight. And then they just keep respawning on me. So it's not that we need to focus the same. It's that you guys need to fucking output the same as me. What is this shit? Is bro trying to spawn camp me or what? What are you doing there? You spawn camping me, bro? He's just throwing his pet on me while he's in stealth. Very engaging gameplay. Now he's immune to damage. His team is here, and I'm just getting thrown into a wall. Not alone. I think we are just going to be alone this entire game, huh? Oh, we do have far one. That's pretty good. Bro, our core Ellie is that? Is that our core Ellie? No, that's the Soul Beast. Okay, so him winning a 1v1 is actually godlike. Because that means we don't just lose the entire map. That is huge for us. Off of me being 1v2, by the way. Which is like kind of criminal. I think we get this kill. Okay. Evoker. What is he, spear? I can't tell. There's also a ranger here. He's doing the interactive stuff. Okay. We just destroyed him. The ranger's just like sitting here waiting to gank me. Damn, his pet shit on me. Fun. He's got his interactive stuff up. Got the bleeds out though. One thing that he isn't good against is condies. Okay, we have a trip cap if we push far. He's going for the decap, okay. Well, they have a respawner, so I don't know if this is a good idea, but... I don't think this is a good idea, brother. I'll just bait him. He's gonna get 1v3'd. Fine, he got the decap, it's worth. Okay, they killed that. Maybe we can help him out. Bomb kit, lol. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? Bro's playing the most broken shit I've ever seen. What is that burst? He's just going for me, too. This guy has some serious focusing on me only. What is he doing? Why is he only going for me this entire match? Okay. Okay, so we're actually winning far because he rotated out. That's kind of crazy, huh? He's going for the decap. I can take the 1v1, but why are we leaving mid there? Okay, so the Corelli. Well... the team is going into mid. I think I'll just decap. Yeah. I think I'll just decap or full cap because this guy's already dead. I can't help him. Amalgam seems really high skill ceiling. It depends on the build you play. So our ranger is actually winning all the 1v1s, which is really good for us. I'm just gonna not stand on the node. He's gonna spam stealth or something. Gonna put his pet on me. Very skillful play. Very skillful play to just like spam stealth and then put his pet on me like that. That's why Untamed is rank S tier, by the way. I mean, Amalgam is S tier as well, but Godzilla versus King Kong here. Oh yeah, I have a tier list, by the way, on PvP. The website. That's what I'm referring to here. What knocked me back here? That was his water thing. Ow. Holy. Now the whatever it's called is on me again. This guy has no cooldowns though. He's coming for me again. What do you know? I have no fucking cooldowns, man. This guy won't get off my ass. Do you want to 1v1 me or something, bro? Why do you keep running straight at me with the most cringe fucking stream snipe behavior I've ever seen? And he's getting away with it because I keep trying to play with my team for the objectives. And I just need to like 1v1 this guy off node because he keeps like ego 1v1ing me. My team keeps capping the nodes because he keeps running off the node and chasing me off node. It's like so cringe. I want to just like slap this guy in the face and say like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wake the fuck up and stop throwing the game to ego 1v1 me, brother. It's annoying as hell. I don't really care to like destroy you, but I can if you want to do that. I'd rather just play the game normally, but we can do that if you want. You can just leave, by the way. Like, there's no reason for you to cleave that down body. You're just griefing us by... Look, he's just gonna stealth on me again? Like, what is bro doing? His smoke skill is like right up my ass already. He's going for the Weaver over here. We can do a little bit of focus as well. But he's respawning already. Now we gotta go for something else on the map. We need to not play like him because his playstyle is throwing. My playstyle is not to throw. I'm going to decap mid and then maybe far, but I think our ranger will go to far. Maybe I'll do it. We're losing home. It's a good idea to go far. Put a little chill on the Engie here. He's a little bit of a node wannabe. Look at him. He's just running at me with bomb kit out. What the hell? Nah, bro. You can't be serious, right? All this. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. Calling for a res and you just sat there? It'll happen. Okay, they have their Ellies are coming for me. Kill this. They have a respawn and they have their they have 4 here essentially because we killed one. We just cap the rest of the map and just don't die. Just don't die. There's no way you don't cap the rest of the map, though, right? Are you guys really gonna throw? You guys are losing the rest of the map. You know that, right? You might even lose this. Y'all might die in this 1v2 or whatever. The hell? I'm gonna double dodge to get my skills back because I just need to use them. You guys are crazy throwing like this. Y'all are crazy. Is this build linked? Yes. The game is way too close for me doing a 1v3 off node like that. Oh yeah, that's right. You get stealth as well on the spear. Yeah, it's just annoying. You're just annoying. That is crazy though that we had that. Well, I guess the raids are resetting soon, so we can do raids then, but until then. Word puzzle? You want me to do like mini games in between queues? That's what you're saying. Wait, what is this? How did I get this? We take them. I don't really do anything in queues, bro. I don't really do that. I checked the chat for once. That's what I do. What could I check? Isn't there this one like game called Connections? I think that's a stupid game, by the way. I think this is a stupid game. You just do it once per day, I guess. You're supposed to like think of things that connect to each other. And it's supposed to increase your IQ, but that's bullshit. Sneeze, whiff. So stuff with your like breathing. Hiccup. Sneeze, whiff, and hiccup, right? That's something. Hint? Like something in your nose? Yeah, like a hint of something? Yeah? Yeah? No? No? If it's got a hint of something, it's like, you know, you smell in it. But I guess hiccup isn't. Hitch? Okay, hitch and setback. What the fuck are these, though? What? Like, what are these? What? I don't even know what these words are. Sheepshank? Gamelon? I'm gonna cheat on this for sure. Okay, bend. Hitch and bend. I mean, these are similar words, but they're like not the same. I think this is a trap. I think this is a trap here. Because hitch is like a setback, but only... They're only, what's the word? They're synonymous, but I think in a different way than bend is. Like, hint, whiff. You said, oh, suggestion. Oh. Okay, so that could be something. Yeah, you're right. So instead of like stuff with your nose, it could be like metaphorical for like a point. It could be a pointer. Yeah, it could be a pointer. One away. I fucked up, bro. It could be hic. What about hiccup, setback, hitch? I don't know what bowline means. What does that even mean? Flicker. We'll just go with flicker. It's like maybe that could be like a hiccup, right? That could be a hiccup. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm bad at this game. But look, I'm gonna fail it. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Just do like this, and then look, we're gonna just cheat and see what it is. Glimmer. Flicker, hint, suggestion, whiff. That's basically what I said, but there was one off. It doesn't show. Wait. It doesn't show the answers any longer? What the fuck? It doesn't show the answers anymore? Yeah, that's such a bullshit game. I don't get to review the... Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. It makes sense, right? But they have a lot of traps in there to like make it look like it's something of another group, but it's actually another group. Yeah, it was uncontrolled responses. That's what I thought it was at first. Or no, that was a different thing. You're right. Uncontrolled responses. Yeah, you're right. How about this one-winged angel, though? Remix. Deadeye. Leaf catcher. Bro's getting DH'd. Oh, that is leaf catcher. Wait, this guy's in the Rogue Scrits Guild? Those are the guys that... World v World, shall I say Spurgs? Better Call Saul is in that guild. And, I could have sworn some others of them had, some behavioral issues. You can still farm Season 3 currencies per character, I think, right? Or it's only per account? No code is again. Arma stealth into I'm gonna run straight at you. Holy, I just randomly killed this guy without even aiming at him. What the fuck was that? Bro, what did I just do? Amalgam got nerfed? When? I don't think he got nerfed at all. When did he get nerfed? Did bro just like have a hiccup himself there? Gonna auto attack him to death. I need to cleave this so that he can cap the node. So that he doesn't have to watch this body. Get a little bleed in there. Ain't no way bro is gonna try to self-res. Why is he pinging me though? I am cleaving it. What do you mean? I go for the DH because he's glass. He's whatever it's called. He is literally glass, bro. They're all glass actually. Ooh. Oh, this guy has to be glass too as well because he just got one-shotted by me earlier. I have to be careful. He can do the same to me. Bonk him. He's dead. to auto attack. Look at that damage. 900 bleed tick, by the way. Kinda goated. Herald? Okay, we got his block out. I'm not gonna waste a dodge. Okay, so that's my Mirage. Knock him back. I don't have the poison grenades up. Who's gonna do this? He's gonna throw that on me, so I'm gonna wait. He throws it off node. Knock him back while he's thinking that he's got me. Transfer the bleed back. What is bro playing? Some like bunker build? I can knock him off node actually. Then we get to cap. That's the main reason why white rifle is good. The knock. Okay, so they got the defense buff. We lost mid. And oh, what is this? A little bit of action with the old. I'm gonna spam all the condies on you with a non-condi build. I should not have tanked that. Man, I can't cast anything. I'm just like canceling all my animations. Bro, I love this game. I'm just sitting there not casting anything for like a good 5 seconds because I waited to use one thing, then I got stunned and interrupted, and then I just waited to use another thing. I just didn't get any. It's like a turn-based game at that point where I didn't get any turns. We lost the entire map after I win a 1v1. Well, after I win one and then lose one. So I was basically even or 1v1.5 in a way. So he's stealthing and waiting for me to jump to the node. It's fine though, because he uses elite. Fine. We get the decap and then we chase this guy down. We can still do bleed to him. Okay. He just doesn't want to fight. I'm interrupted again. I need my stability. They're all running me down. Okay. Where's my team? Now, not only is their ranger running at me the entire game, but now their entire team has ran me down. Let's see you decap a node, little thief. Let's see you decap a node, because you're not getting kills. I'm outnumbered. How are you getting anything done on the map if I'm outnumbered? Let's see you decap then. Maybe we do a little bit of decap instead. We win the fights when I'm in them, so can y'all cap a node and then I'll win the fights, or what? If you can't be the main character, then cap a node. You're gonna cap that node, little bro. You are gonna cap. You are the reason why we're losing, because you can't win a team fight as a luminary. That's the issue that we're having. You can't win a team fight as a luminary, so what are you good at? Come on. Focus up. Yeah, I lost a 1v1 to an untamed. That happens. Like, team fights, man, bro? Like, come on. You're a Lumi. Let's see it. Okay, I'm not in the fights anymore because for some reason I'm capping nodes. I need to bait their team to come fight me or something, I don't know. But if we don't lose home, then we win. But I just have very little faith that they win that at home, since we don't have the defense buff and they do. The defense buff is generally better in low elo. And everything is low elo, so. Hey, this guy's a little bit out of position. This guy is a free kill. He just stood still. I'd have to go far though. What if you cap this node? Hello? Oh man, I have to do everything because I have to go far, right? Like I have to go far to decap or the hold the cap against the respawners, right? But like they're forcing me to stay here because they can't hold an even fight. So I just have to stay then. And they're just fighting. Okay. The pet is still on me, by the way. Can you provide anything into this encounter, my dude? They're all focusing on me. Can you provide literally anything to this fight, my dude? Like, it's crazy. I think you should just stick to capping nodes, maybe. That's crazy. Dookie, there it is. We see now. You got us 3 kills? That's not really you doing anything. That was you tagging the kills, brother. Dodge the F1. I just delete him in a fair fight because I'm Amalgam. Hey. Look who it is.
My name is Cloud. I have a sword. I fight captors because I'm bored. I like to ride on chocobos.
Nice rally timing. Immobilize, really? Really, dude? Nah, it's just outnumbered permanently. Knows all the songs by name. Which song? Oh, this is the Cloud song. This isn't an actual song. The bonus song. The mother. They're going for the mother thing. Holy. Let's see it. Let's see it. 15 kills. It's just too predictable, bro. Thief shit talking, telling us he got all the kills or Dookie and he doesn't have any top stats. Why did this random guy start shit talking me? I was shit talking the thief and then he started shit talking everyone. Maybe he thought I was talking about him. I don't see why. He blocked me? I was gonna ask him the 1v1. I was gonna ask him 1v1, bro. Let's see who's Dookie. Well, the thief said Dookie, but the guy said he's gonna see my mother nude. Their entire team chasing me the entire game. I have top kills. And you don't even have top damage, whatever the evoker did. So you weren't even doing shit. Why are you talking? Biggest ego always went true. Except the opposite of that. Last the thief or 1v1? 1v1. Let's go. Let's go 1v1. That'll be more interesting than playing with him on my team is playing against him. Let's go 1v1. Come on. Let's go 1v1. One v one are scared. I to be fair, I count. Oh, he wants to go? Okay. 1v1, let's go, bro. Where is it? Where's World of the World? Thunderdome 1v1. Join Thunderdome 1v1. Thunderdome 1v1. Let's go. He's gonna play Deadeye on this map too, which is like really heavily favored for him. But honestly, it's kind of fair because I shit on him as Amalgam. Alright, spectators, where is he? Thunderdome 1v1, let's go. Let's go. This like random... Yeah, I guess he didn't think it'd be a custom server. Where's he at? Thunderdome 1v1, bro. Be respectful? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We have to be respectful here? But that ruins the entire purpose, bro. Yeah, there's no way that this guy beats me, right? Like, there's no way. He's playing Deadeye. I just dumpster Deadeyes, don't I? Alright, spectate my build. Spectate the build and all that. Or whatever. Relic of Isgarin. Holy, we got the damage. Alright, come. Ow. Mid node or what? Like, we go to mid or what? Is bro gonna use the ledges in the fight? Oh, he's on Gale Shot. Let's go. Okay, unblockable. No, he's just done. The bleeds are gonna kill him. I don't think Gale Shot is it, bro. Try another class. Oh. I forgot. That wasn't... I didn't mean to BM in that way. I thought I was just gonna res. But I forgot. Yeah, you can just instant res. Okay, what class shall I play? Tell me what class. So is Pat? Dodge that. He's got his signet out. Pull him in. Knock him back. Delete him. Name a class. I mean, I'm an Amalgam Main, but I'll swap, bro. I'll swap. I just know how his build works better than he does. But he's gonna swap. Deadeye. Let's see it, bro. Let's see the Deadeye swap. If he goes untamed, he has a chance. Oh, he's core thief now? He's Deadeye, okay. He thought Deadeye wasn't gonna be good against me, but he's gonna learn that it really isn't good. He's just gonna go in or what? Dodge a steal? I dodge a steal, which is insanely bad for him. Yeah, he's already used that. That's good. He's line of sighting, so I don't mind line of sighting myself. Okay. The end of this animation. Wait, and he shoots himself. He only did 200! Okay, he's just too free on dead. He's just too free on Deadeye, bro. Alright, one more. Best of three. How do I do damage with this build? It's a very burst oriented build. You have very specific skills. Rifle 2, grenade 2. He's Daredevil now. Bro, he gets destroyed even harder now. Okay, immob spam. That's a lot of his cooldowns there. We got the bleeds out. Alright, sending no port spot to get my heal off. I think he's dead now. Bonk. Holy. I counted every single one of his cooldowns and then used the finisher combo on him. BRB. He's gonna swap. Bro, I'm asking him what he wants me to play. I'm gonna play any class he wants me to play, and I'll play my best 1v1er on that. But he just don't want to do that. I mean, he's right. Amalgam is busted, but he's just getting outplayed on top of it. Like, he has no chance of winning. It's a skill diff, it's a class diff, it's a brain diff, it's an ego diff. He's just hard gapped, bro. He needs to learn his lesson, bro. I'm here to teach it. Can I play Mechanist? Bro, go easy. Mechanist would destroy him too hard. He's gonna just not come back this time. He's gonna play Amalgam himself. Wait, he's gonna play Amalgam himself. Ain't no way, bro. What is this, bro? Who is this? I mean, I'd rather 1v1 in PvP than anything else. Yeah, he swapped to Amalgam. Let's go. Or maybe he's... Wait, who is this? Yeah, no, he swapped to Amalgam. I have the better Amalgam build, though. I think I lose to Virtuoso, but we'll see. Alright, so all of his characters look the same with, like, the... He's Spear Amalgam. He doesn't use his F1 early. Well, he's using that. Okay. I think he just gets goated here, though. Okay, he finally used that. I'm gonna recharge my things. He's using nades too, huh? Remove this. Oh, we're both doing the same thing. I think I just do more damage than him. Bonk. Shit. That's too funny. Here, let me whisper in my build. Shit, fuck. Hold on. I gave him a better build. He wants to play Spear, okay. Okay, here comes the thing. We'll give him some time to, you know, get some muscle memory, you know. I've been playing this for a while. He's first timing Amalgam, you know. Damn. Oh, that was bad. He's gonna goat me here. Or is he? I think I survive. Bonk. I blocked it. Oh, but I had the the grenade kit. The grenade kit, bro. The supersonic or whatever. The streamlined kits killed him there. He should have beat me there, to be honest. Alright, this Virtuoso wants to duel me. Wait, his account name changed. Bro, I'm like getting... Someone else is trying to ego 1v1 me while I'm trying to... Shit. He's abusing my line of sight there. What is this he's using? Torch? He's out of stuff. Where is he? Got him. Oh, he moved. Oh! He just presses F1 and I'm dead. Wait, so this guy kills me first try, and the other guy can't kill me on anything. He just left. I don't know who this is, to be honest. Egos. It sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know who this is. It's Crushy. We got a combat, man. I think I win that matchup though if I play correctly. I just didn't dodge the right thing. I panicked. He's playing Greatsword Virtuoso. He's playing the garbage class, bro. So there's one stun break. Just don't use my skills into nothing, you know? Just don't use them into nothing. Oh yeah? You're gonna do that? Run in front of the mage. Dodge that. Can I remove his Aegis without being He's gonna try to knock me off. I need to stability up this thing. Ooh. I think he's just dead. Yeah. He's running Greatsword Vert, which is like not a good 1v1 build. He just memed me. We didn't hear anything from that guy. He did get close to killing me though on Amalgam. True. He did prove that Amalgam is busted, but he also did prove that I am better at Amalgam. At least he didn't want to play my build. Oh fuck. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna stat check. Fuck it. Is he on a Leggy Gracer? Yeah, there's a Gen 2. He's playing safer now, which I don't think does him well in the matchup. Wait, he's... Huh? I mean, I didn't really disrespect him in any way. I wasn't disrespectful to him. I just said 1v1, bro. Like, I told him 1v1, I'll play any class, 1v1. And I'll swap to anything he wants me to swap. I didn't say anything else, right? Like, I wasn't disrespectful to him. So, like, you know, this server... The server says no disrespect. Like, it's... I played by the server's rules. We just 1v1'ing. Oh, fuck, man. I just tanked that. Nah, you're done. Evade. I'm coming for that booty. You know it. I mean, I just trolled. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be. I figured it would be he's just trolling. But in reality, he wasn't just trolling, he was just heated. He was just heated and wanted to vent. That's all. We get it. It happens. I'm gonna go back to World v World. Wait, what is he doing? Shield 5ing that early? I'm down here. Knock him back? Can I do anything with that knockback? No, so why did I do it? Why did I knock that back? Oh, fuck. I gave him a free thing. Oh! Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This mage... Okay, never mind. The mage pathing was about to be criminal. It was about to be extremely prejudiced. Alright, I'm not dueling this shit anymore. This is like a meme. This is like a meme one-shot build. One more though. Wait, what is that? As long as we don't abuse... I was gonna say, as long as we don't abuse that, and he does it. Pull him down. Oh, you're done for now. He's running? Ooh, that's a juicer. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, that is such a long distortion. How the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Bro went back to the spot. What the hell? I got nades, bro. I got those. Don't go near those ledges. You gotta watch them ledges. Dodge. Okay, there's his Aegis. Bonk. There's his whatever it's called. He's on top of me. I'm gonna use this preemptively just so I can... Yeah. He didn't have the reflectable thing. I just reflected on him. Another thing is, one thing about Deadeyes is that reflecting against them is actually not that good, which I realized just now. Because when I reflected that Deadeyes Elite at him, or his, this thing, what is it called? Death Judgment at him, it did like no damage. And I realized the reason for that is because Deadeyes do damage on that skill because of Malice. And no other class can get Malice unless like another Deadeye can reflect. Right? So they should allow the Deadeyes to, I don't know, have the damage reflected back harder. Somehow. Because because like that's one of the big counterplays to them, and it's not even a counterplay. I mean, it's a counterplay, but it's not really. Come on. What is this slow? Oh, it's from the shoot. No, you're gonna die on that one. It didn't hit. He's dead to the bleed though. He's dead to the bleed. I'm not coming for you. Bonk. He's hiding. In stealth? Okay, stealth again. Blind shot. I think that hits. He's over here now. I see him. What are you... Bro, this is the last duel for sure. What is this troll shit? I'm going back to Worldy World. I'm going to fight Maguma. Wait. How did I land? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, at least he showed up. I mean, to be honest. You can't blame him for losing against Amalgam, to be honest. I just knew the matchups too well. Whatever it's called. Is it raid time? I might just end the stream. Gonna be any raids? Ring 6 full clear? That ain't gonna fill. I don't know. I guess I end the stream, yeah. Well, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Probably do another stream maybe after the patch, but the patch is only story. There's new relics. Maybe I'll do something with relics. We'll see. But yeah, see you guys.